that stool is like as... That stool's probably older than me.
That's perfect.
We
All right.
are live.
All right, guys. I know you're not used to seeing me up here, but we're doing a special one-shot tonight. It is a post-Christmas adventure. If we're all ready, we'll get right into it. All right, so our adventure begins on a cold, dark night after Christmas in a small, rundown inn in the middle of nowhere, half buried by the blizzard that has been raging since Christmas Eve. The closest town is over 200 miles away, and the closest outpost over 100. We are joined by the innkeeper and his family, wife and child, and an old drunkard, a cloaked woman, 3 half-giant hunters, and a dwarf with a large crate. And all of our adventurers. You guys let's go around and do introductions.
Yeah, I'll start. I am playing McPherson. I am a dwarven cleric / rogue. I was kidnapped as a baby from a warlock to be raised as his minion, but he didn't really like kids, so he let his undead raise me. So now I have an affinity for the undead. I love the undead. They're like family to me. So I worship the god Altsmir, which is the god of the good undead. So I'm working towards freeing undead and making sure they're treated as equals. Undead rights.
Undead.
If you can't tell under the mask, this is Joe, and I will be playing Yada, the Arakocra monk. Is the mic even picking me up, George?
Hang on, I can make sure.
Does he need a lavalier?
It's actually picking you up real.
Wow.
This new mic system is working great.
Damn.
Can we hear Sean though?
Yes,
Okay.
because I can see him on my monitors.
Okay.
There's a mic right there in front of him.
Oh, okay. Because
I
he's kind
would-
of quiet to begin with.
I'll be
Yeah,
playing
sorry.
Yada, the Arakocra monk, who was referenced a few times in a couple other campaigns, finally bringing him to life. He is a lawyer, and there's not a whole lot of backstory there. He is a bird lawyer. Like if Harvey Birdman was actually good at something.
All right.
Fair enough.
All right, you can't do it anymore.
No, I can't
I
fucking see.
appreciate the effort for at least making it that far.
I can't fucking see.
All right, I am playing Fitz Clan Shadow. Love the random name generator.
Sounds good.
It's
I am a human recon spy. My character's just relaxing after getting done for the holidays and is on vacation, but specializing in working with the team that I go in and kind of get the door open and create chaos so they slip in without anyone knowing. Usually what's so great about the giant rat running through the ballroom.
All right, I'm Sparkles. I'm bringing her back. I am a elf sorcerer. I tend to hate most men. And I still have my necklace of sticks that I like to cut off. That I just
You really
like to
suck
glitter.
at magic, and you.
Yeah, I like to
sparkle on
glitter. I should have brought the glitter.
But fun behind the scenes fact, she even sparkled when she tried to share her character sheet.
Yeah, I really did.
Did you fix that, by the way?
Yeah, I fixed it.
Okay.
Tonight I'll be playing as a retired tiefling pirate. As a child, I was kidnapped by pirates, and I was raised by them at sea.
Okay.
My name is Flamebeard Blackwater.
All righty.
Oh man, this is a case of human trafficking. This is a for sure conviction.
Sounds like a fun bunch. Oh, and there's also the dog. I forgot the dog.
He's a puppy.
Is it a good puppy?
Yeah, it is a chow chow.
Anyone gonna eat that?
It is
Anybody want Chinese
not
food?
massively huge, but it is larger than normal chow chow.
Pretty sure I had
As
it.
long as
What hand you
Chihuahua.
give me?
Although they can be
Tell me
punted.
so.
I didn't
quite
think
far.
about it until after. Like I said, I didn't even think about
Chihuahua.
the minis. That was like the last. I wanted to get everything I had on paper before I forgot it all. All right. Okay, so despite the blizzard, the inn is very warm. Despite its rundown state, boards hanging from the ceiling a little bit, some fresh paint needs reapplied in some good spots. But despite all that, they are well stocked in food, ale, firewood, etc. The smells of meat and sweets fill the air. The songs of the holidays flood through the halls as the innkeeper's daughter skips up and down with her new pan flute. The innkeeper's wife is manning the bar, diligently cleaning, wiping down bottles and mugs. And the innkeeper checking his duties, or checking the doors and windows and other duties. As he walks back into the main dining hall, well, folks, it's not looking good out there. Can't even make it to the outhouse from the door. Make sure if you need to go out, you follow the lines. You don't want to end up like No Pants Willie. R.I.P. Pour out for the homies. To the right is the stables, the center one is the tool shed, and the left one is the outhouse / bathhouse. What's everybody's passive persuasion or perception?
Passive persuasion.
Yeah.
I could just sit back and
14. Also, food's here
19.
if someone wants to run up and grab it from the front door.
26.
22.
Or what?
Passive perception.
What's your passive perception?
You said food's here?
Yeah, they dropped
10.
it up at the front door.
Okay, so anybody else but George and Liddy. Oh, it's a few. So you feel a chill run down your. Wait, first of all, which one are you?
I should be in a corner somewhere.
That's George. That would be George's.
This
case.
one's George.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should just be in a corner, kind of looking out over the place.
Are you at the bar or at a table?
I'd be at a table, like with my back to the wall.
And you had to get above a 20 on your perception? That'd be
Huh?
really perceptive.
Yeah, you'll find out why. Well, there's not really an open table. You just want.
I'd
By
just
yourself
be
at
in
the
a
bar?
spot. I'd be in the spot where I could see everything.
I wanna pickpocket.
Bless
Lady.
my Baja.
Liddy, which one are you?
I'm sitting at the bar.
This one. I'm gonna say it's this one.
Strong.
Okay.
No, there's straws at the bar.
So you two feel a gust of wind kind of brush your backs and feel a slight presence behind you.
Someone laughing too.
That ain't good.
So when you inevitably turn around, you see a frost-covered hooded figure standing in the doorway. All in black. Kind of an ominous kind of aura emanating from him. As he walks into the room, he walks up to the innkeeper. And as he walks across the floor, it seems as if he kind of just floats. Not really moves, just kind of floats across the floor towards the innkeeper. Nothing? Okay.
I'm gonna say to my undead
Okay.
pal, I'm gonna go, hey, look at that fella, would you?
Yeah, I'm just
And he goes,
observing him.
"Arr."
Just observing.
I'm
Yeah.
observing and just drinking my coffee.
Okay.
I'm gonna get up and head to the bar. I'm gonna go between Liddy or between Sparkle and Fitz.
Yada.
Okay.
Fitz.
One. You
Yeah.
can hear.
Uh,
You.
I'm like, hey, barkeep,
This one?
give me and my friend another one. And at the same time, I'm gonna pick her pocket. I'm gonna steal her necklace of dicks.
Okay. Roll it.
I'm just gonna be upstairs. I have no idea what's happening.
Okay.
And
That would be a 29.
It's funny because everyone else, I know your guys' play style from playing through with you guys. I have no idea how he plays. He's my the ultimate wild card for me tonight.
At least you're not playing Achy Morningwood again.
I'm gonna try to stab him.
Well,
Did you
I would
get
have.
a-
I would have pickpocketed.
Would you roll for perception?
I rolled a 22 for perception.
Would you roll?
29.
Yeah, your necklace just
Disappears on
disappears
me.
off your neck.
I take my beers and I go sit back at the table with my buddy. I go, hey, I got him back. We'll find the owners. Take that from the dead, will you?
I am without making any obvious moves, since I don't really need to. I have seen this guy come in, formed one of my psychic daggers in my hand.
He floats up to the innkeeper and reaches into his bag, pulls out a small parcel out this big,
What's in the box?
hands it to the innkeeper, and the innkeeper's face goes flush. He immediately runs over, grabs his daughter, and heads into the back room.
It's kind of the downside of this giant thing. It's hard
Yeah.
to get to the map.
Gives you plenty of room to work.
Yeah. But when I put more on here, I won't need as much room.
Yada is buried all the way up to his beak in just deposition paper.
Do I notice him like panic out like that?
You're sitting at the bar just
You
drinking
both-
like, ah.
Since you're the only one
Yeah.
that noticed he came into the- Yeah. So after he
I'm pecking at pieces of corn.
floats
Going over here.
past y'all, floats past your undead minion and pauses, turns slightly and looks at him, and then continues on to the bar.
My undead minion nods at him.
Slightly just
The
pauses.
the weird difference with my undead minion is he has his soul still. It's the only
That's
way
fine.
I let my undeads come back is if they continue to have their soul.
So he goes up to the
What
bar.
is this? Ethical afterlife employment?
He has free will. Yes, absolutely.
The bartender, the innkeeper's wife, leans over. He whispers something to her. She goes digging through a shelf and pulls out a jug of orange liquid, pours him a glass, and sets it on the counter. He slowly picks it up, sips it, looks over it at the bird. You can't see his face, but you feel his gaze kind of on the side of your head. You get kind of a nostalgic feeling all of a sudden.
I know you from somewhere.
Fucking bird voice.
I never get to do this.
Maybe in another life.
I think.
Can I make a history check to see if I recognize this person?
Sure.
$17.
I want to see if I know anything about this.
I
Try and plan out.
peck at some more corn, take another drink of my drink, and go back to reading those deposition papers.
After he finishes his drink, he walks over or floats by, stops at your table, looks at you. You feel his gaze upon you. Looks at you and goes, huh. Weird.
Oh, well met, good friend.
He turns, floats over to the door,
Altsmere be with you.
turns. Looks at the barkeep or the innkeeper's wife, goes, "Thank you for using ECD. Have a nice night." And heads out the door.
So he's just a messenger?
He is the creepiest Amazon delivery.
Anyone want to take a guess on what ECD stands for?
Something delivery.
Ectoplasm delivery?
Come on. That was
ECD?
Ethereal corpse delivery.
EC. Nothing?
Extreme championship delivery.
What's the name of our other campaign?
Oh,
Oh,
ethics
geez.
committee.
Oh, God.
Ethics committee.
You know what? I am going to use my psychic ability to turn invisible now.
Somehow the ethics committee is behind this.
Why are we delivering?
What are
I didn't know they
Sorry.
reached out of steam yet.
We're
For the
a
record,
record, of Amazon.
Anyone would have engaged a little more with him. That was Coinan.
Was it coined?
So since we're not finishing that,
Is it like spirit form coined?
no? Since we're not finishing that campaign, I kind of in my head finished a bit. So after the end of that campaign,
Oh, he was in his shroud, his all his stuff.
yeah. He decides to put his talents to a less violent job.
That's extremely out of character for you.
Opened a delivery service.
I mean, you can travel the entire world in an instant.
Yeah.
So
That's awesome.
So once I did the math and upped him to a level 20, I can reach Mach 2.
Damn.
So context for those of you watching at home, the campaign that we originally did with this group, we ran a side campaign. It was me, Nathan, Sean, and another player, and we ran almost that exact same campaign, which God did appear in.
Briefly.
Very briefly. He spent most of that knocked out.
Now you get the another life for.
But
I would have done something with you too, but you're upstairs.
Yeah. Get off there, drinking.
I was kind of hoping, I was kind of planning that you were going to be the one that would engage with Coinan.
I was gonna go downstairs.
But
To be fair, this guy was really dark and mysterious. We were all kind of like eyeballing him, like,
Oh,
you
yeah.
gonna do something?
But it is Coinan, so I mean,
Yeah, like I said,
That's a nice touch.
I'm sitting there, I'm ready to go invisible, and
That's a nice
But
touch.
if you want a clue as to how Sean played Coinan, it's exactly the same way he plays Nib.
Yeah.
just about. All right. So now that is over,
great red herring.
I'm gonna go
so
down.
a short while later,
Coming downstairs.
the innkeeper and his daughter and the dog return from the back room. The daughter and the dog.
You just don't return
Skipping
from
and
the back
playing.
rooms.
Dog. Skipping and playing and frolicking. The
It's a
innkeeper
dog with
goes
like a
back.
giant spider.
It's a little dog thing.
Oh, okay.
It's a horsey.
It's a dog.
I don't know. Its ass was towards me, so I couldn't tell exactly.
That's the spider.
Oh, great.
So after a little bit, things settle back down. Kids just frolicking. All of a sudden, huge crash. Front door.
Did the snow fall down?
Make a perception check.
Everyone?
So,
Wow, that was dog shit. 11 with advantage.
27.
29.
15.
So pretty much everybody that rolled over a 20, you distinctly know that sound as a body hitting wood.
Let the bodies hit the wood.
It was outside, wasn't
Yes.
it?
Bye.
Wasn't that pantsless guy? He just hit the.
Tell you what, I'm gonna hold out my hand. I'm gonna see if a soul shard appears in it. If he's dead, a soul shard will.
No.
Okay.
Help me! Help me! Help me!
Ah, that sounds like someone in danger.
Why do I care?
I get the distinct feeling that there's not gonna be any police investigation. Maybe I should. Ambulance chaser. Yada's gonna go investigate the sound and look to see if someone's hurt.
Okay.
Because he's going into ambulance chaser mode.
This is you.
Yeah.
So you open the door to find a man laying on the ground, completely frostbitten, covered in ice and snow, barely wrapped up in clothes, and a bit of blood dripping off of his shoulder.
My good sir, have you been hurt in a wagon accident?
He's unconscious.
I stuffed my card in what little clothes he has and pull him back inside.
I'm gonna go over to him and spare the dying.
Okay.
So
He's looking better.
yeah.
He's still pretty frostbitten, still pretty frozen. There's still ice dripping off of him.
Sir, were you hurt in a wagon accident?
Oh, where am I? What happened? Whoa, what is this? What are you?
I need a blanket, some water bottles, hot.
Oh, what is going on?
What?
Who are you people? How did I get here?
You've never seen an Eric Cocker before?
No. My caravan, we were attacked.
Ah, so you were in a wagon incident.
Oh, I don't know what happened. It just, Fred just all of a sudden attacked Jimmy and
Damn it, Jimmy.
and then I swear I saw Bob kill Bob. But I'm not sure what happened. Yes, I'm using our friend's names.
Are you the only survivor?
I think so. I didn't see anyone else. I swear I saw Fred turn into Fred and Bob into Fred, and I just don't know what was going on.
Got it.
Okay,
Furiously
okay.
writing this down.
Okay, calm down now. Calm down. Calm
I,
down.
I need a
Now,
blanket.
quick question: was this Fred a big bear?
I mean, he is kind of a druid barbarian. I mean, he could turn into a bear, but he wasn't a bear at the time.
I think I know this Fred. Okay, proceed. Go ahead. Are you dying, by the way? Do you need help?
Oh, I think I'm okay now. Oh,
Well, no.
Yearning's
I'm
awesome.
asking because if you want to die and become undead, I fully support that decision.
oh. No, I think I'm okay being alive. That's all right.
Well, I mean, if that's okay with you, then you betcha.
Now, would you like to press charges?
On who? You
This
just
could
said
be a
it's
very
Fred
long
was-
campaign.
I mean,
This may be more than a one
I
shot
don't
at this
know
rate.
who to press charges on. I don't know what happened. I don't even know how I got here.
Would you like to press charges on?
Where were you headed?
We were heading home. Our caravan.
Do you scream that from the other side of the bar?
Yeah.
Yes.
He's at the bar. You just turn around at the bar yelling like, "Where the hell?"
Well,
are you?"
at this point, you guys are making enough of a scene that everyone else. So I'm kind of like,
Oh yeah, everybody in the bar is focused on what's
Yeah.
going on at the door.
yeah. So it's not that unusual for me just to sit back there and just scream it across.
Every single person in this bar or in this inn is looking directly at what's going on.
Well, I'm gonna smack him in the beak and tell him to shut up.
All right. Bartender. No, another drink, please.
Make your attack roll.
You're gonna get glittered.
Possibly.
Unarmed strike attack roll.
Yeah, I know.
Should just pocket glitter them.
$17.
No. Yada definitely swats your hand away and goes back to working the angle.
I need 3 shots of whiskey now.
Cupid's wife pours them out on the bar.
Is your hand covered in glitter though right now?
It is.
It'll never come up. It was all just part of the
Eternal
plan.
curse.
Now it's spread on the other hand.
Every
Oh.
document,
You'll never
every
get rid of
court
it.
document you
You'll
turn
never
in now.
get rid of it.
Yeah.
The judges are going to be pissed because every court document you hand them.
Covered in glitter.
All right, so I'm gonna go and get the shots and hand it to the guy.
He
That way.
downs all three of them right there in a row. Bam, bam, bam.
I still,
That actually lowers your body temperature, right?
I still need a blanket. Someone have a blanket, something?
The innkeeper comes in with some blankets. They pull them.
Or is it gonna be like what side? Well, I'm gonna drag him over to the fireplace.
Sean, do you need tacos?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Hard or soft?
Mm.
Well, how?
All right.
Can you throw that in my bag?
So, oh, this is much better. This is so warm. Oh, man. Oh,
Okay, now that we've got you calmed down a little, tell me everything you remember about Fred, turning into Bob, turning into Fred.
oh. Well, first of all, my name is RJ. RJ McCready.
Yeah, that seems like important
So
information I
we're-
should have already gotten.
Not the best lawyer.
we,
He is not.
we were on our way
Making
home
Birdman look good.
from delivering presents, and we just made a quick stop in this alcove. It was alongside the cliff out here, and all of a sudden, Fred just got up from the wagon and stabbed Jimmy in the face. And then Bob came over from the other wagon and stabbed Bob with an axe. I don't know what was going on. I don't know why. And then they all started fighting, and everybody just started dying. And I just ran. I didn't know what else to do. I just ran.
Sounds like cannibalism. Donner party?
Yeah. All right.
No, you don't understand. There was more than one. I think I even saw myself.
Astral projection?
Gangers.
So, how did you get here?
I don't know. I just woke up on the. You guys were standing.
You said you
over.
ran. Did you fall? Did you stumble?
I don't remember. I just remember running, and the next thing I know, I'm being pulled inside by a giant bird.
Hmm.
A giant bird, you say?
I can cast Stone of Truth.
Doesn't sound like our problem.
Oh, wait, I'm a giant bird.
I said we kick him back out.
How about we just kick the bird out?
This man is in need of our help.
Yeah, but not by you. There's no ambulance here to chase.
This man is the ambulance. Have you ever heard of a metaphor?
I'm gonna get up. I want to go over and like pretty much inspect what little he has on him.
Not much.
Make sure it's actually real. Not like I can't put my hand through something, can I?
He has a old dagger, like old beat up
Nothing remarkable.
dagger on his hip. He has a small satchel hanging off the side.
At this point, he's got 5 business cards of mine on him.
I'm like, yeah. I go. Is this your ID? No.
Slipped into his butt.
Oh no, that's not your ID. I've now thrown away about 8 of his cards just trying to find this guy's ID.
Did you slip
Question,
it
are
into
your
his butt
business
crack
cards
too?
No,
I'm gonna go
I would
over.
never do
I'm gonna be
that.
like, it's okay, friend. I'm gonna put my hand on him. I'm gonna do spare the die and heal him up some more. As I'm doing that, though, I'm gonna steal his dagger.
Roll it.
Well, since I'm over there and I'm actually trying to
34.
think.
Oh yeah, you steal it.
But before he steals it,
It's where he knows nothing.
since I'm
My
over
flaws
there
on the
going
front
through his stuff, do I catch
Yeah.
him doing it
Do you catch him doing it?
with a 26? I didn't hear what you rolled.
34.
Okay.
I
I
saw nothing.
I
I'm a very
I
skilled
rolled
cleric.
as
You
low
didn't even
as
know he had a dagger.
No, I knew the guy had a dagger because remember
But it
I
was
started
just
going through
gone.
his stuff.
It's just suddenly gone. But I healed him. I made a big scene as I was like doing all this weird chanting, like and just slipped the dagger and just walked
Yeah.
away.
Literally, that is the lowest I could
What's that?
roll on
He rolled a
perception.
3?
26.
Rolled a
of
3.
course.
He's just happy to be healed.
Yeah. Well, he's half dead.
I got a dagger. You said it was a crappy dagger too.
Yeah. It's just a makeshift
That's okay.
dagger.
I just like stealing
it's,
if I can get
it's seen better days. It's probably older than both of you combined.
You see, growing up with the undead, you kind of had to fend for yourself a lot, getting stuff you needed. So
That makes sense.
Stealing.
The more you talk, the more I'm like, oh, he sounds like so much fun. Anyways, so shortly after that, McCready kind of just passes out from his injuries. He's not dying, but he's exhausted. So he just kind of dozes off by the fire. The innkeeper comes up. Well, I mean, if one of you guys are willing to, give up your rooms, maybe we could just put them up in
I
one
have
of the rooms for a
way
little
too many
bit.
documents in mine. Does this sort of thing happen here often?
Well, I mean, we are kind of out of the way. We don't really get too many visitors. This is the most visitors we ever had in this inn at one time.
Is there a chair in my room?
Chair,
I can
bed,
sleep in the
dresser.
chair. He can sleep in the bed. Put him in my
Cool.
room.
The innkeeper will carry McCready up to the bedroom. We'll just say
as well.
that's your bedroom.
Jose really needs bed. With his undead back, it really hurt him.
All the rooms have 2 beds. So.
Oh, okay.
Jose's my undead.
Which, speaking of which, you guys' tabs are all due in the morning, just so you know.
So that's so.
How much is it?
For the room for the night, well, since you don't really have a choice, you can't really leave. Well, I'll give you guys a little bit of a discount. We'll do 20 gold a night
Per person?
per person.
We have
Uh,
starting gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hand him a document. You can bill this directly to the bureau at Neverwinter.
I'm not sure it works like that, son.
I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder. I'm gonna be like, now listen. Have you ever heard of the teaching of Altsmere? At the same time, I'm gonna pick his pocket and try to take whatever gold he has.
No, you don't.
He doesn't have gold on him.
There's nothing on
Yeah, so I'm just feeling around.
You think you found
He's
something?
got-
A smile
okay.
comes
It's a
across
reach
his
around.
face.
He's doing a reach around.
I take it.
A smile comes on the barkeep's face. He suddenly likes you a
It
lot
was a
more.
28.
Are you trying to make him a hand puppet? Lamb chop.
The document that I
I'm
hand
not walking away with nothing.
the document that I hand him is stamped from Neverwinter because that's where God is based. He actually is there on work. So it would be, of course, it would be paid for by the city.
Well, son, I don't know what scribbles on this paper mean.
Can you not read?
No.
You said morning, right? Morning? For good morning? Okay.
You don't mind me paying now?
Sure.
Right.
I got no gold.
I'm gonna pay now too.
Okay.
I got nothing.
All right. So, at this point, the 3 hunters, the three half giant hunters, get up and head up to their rooms. Sorry.
Are any of them going up there to listen to rock music?
No.
There isn't any annoying Goliaths in the room.
Not anymore. They all 3 just went upstairs.
Okay.
There's no posters posted in the inn for
Is there,
a certain half Goliath musician.
Sure, why not? There's a
Wait,
crunk band.
is there any weird fucking talking badgers?
Yeah, that's it.
There is a taxidermy badger above the bar.
They're on that side of the badger war. Got it.
Oh, so they're allies then. They're LGBTQ friendly. Because we all know a little bit more backstory. There was a in the other campaign there wound up being a war between the LGBT community and literal badgers.
Yep.
I would like to do a history check on that taxidermy badger now that it's been pointed out to me.
Go ahead. You get advantage.
I don't think I'm gonna need advantage, but 24.
Yeah, you know exactly who it is.
Yada gasps and is suddenly very uncomfortable and goes to retire to his room.
I don't.
It even has that same little scar from when you guys got in a fight. No.
I don't even
It
know.
looks
That means
real familiar.
Does that mean that
Like, you're not 100% sure, but you're like 99.5% sure.
So does that mean there's still a human Yanger running around growling at people?
He's gonna be dead out there in the
There's a
snow.
wanted poster next to him.
Oh shit!
All right.
I'm okay with that.
So, everybody just continue drinking.
That's how I'm gonna end, just in the fucking bar, a random bar in the middle of nowhere.
So, all the people with passive perceptions over 17.
Ish.
I don't know shit.
What don't you have?
Box.
What's in the box?
No, what is in the box?
It's a box.
It's a box.
Mm-hmm.
So, as the Chow Chow and the little girl run by the box, those of you with passive perception high enough to notice it, you see the box stir.
Is it a mimic?
The dwarf looks around, rubs the box a little bit, makes sure nobody's looking at him, and moves back with his meal.
Hey, pal, what's in the box then? Eh?
What box?
That one.
That box?
Is there a dick in the
You
box?
never mind that box. That's my box. Get away from my box.
There's a dick
My
in the
box.
box.
Don't touch my box.
Why is your box moving?
It's none of your business. It's my box. My box will move if it wants to move.
All right, fair enough,
Don't
pal.
touch my box.
Do you want to come over?
Stay away from my box.
Okay. Okay.
So while they're arguing, can I just kind of sneak over and just casually knock the lid off?
Well, it's like a crate. Like,
Oh.
it's like a big.
It's,
Oh.
It's like twice. He's a dwarf, and it's twice the size of
So that's like this big?
Casually crowbarring it open.
him. It's like a we'll say 5 foot tall, like 5x3 box crate, wooden.
I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna use Divine Sense and see if there's any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet of me.
Oh yeah, there sure is.
Well, there's definitely an undead.
Yeah,
with
dude.
that
didn't work.
that undead.
That wasn't gonna work very well.
I know the locations of all undead. Instead of the skeleton, is there any other?
Besides his, no.
Okay.
So at this point, the woman in the back of the room that has been silently watching everything finishes her meal and her drink and retires upstairs.
She's gone upstairs.
This one.
I also went upstairs already.
Did you have a room?
Yes. Which I maintain is being paid for by the state.
I'm staying downstairs.
Okay.
I really want to know what's in the box because I want to steal it.
I'm there curious just because I keep seeing it do stuff. I'm like, what the fuck is this thing?
Well, I'm gonna go back and sit at the bar.
I'm sitting at the bar drinking rum.
I keep buying drinks for Jose,
you-
but he can't
you're
drink.
female, right?
So he
Yeah.
just keeps having all these drinks in front of him.
So think French battalion soldier with the white curly mustache and
Oh,
goatee.
yeah.
He saunters over next to you and sits down.
That was a very nice saunter there, bud.
Ma'am, 2 more whatever this fine lady's drinking.
Malort, give me Malort.
I don't know what that is, but
Oh, you're gonna take a shot with
delicious.
me, yeah.
From the magical land of Chicago.
No, I think you're out of that.
No, I took the rest of it home.
Oh, okay.
So
I
the
know you destroyed
the
the.
barkeep digs around in a
Wrong.
shelf and looks in another shelf and gets under the cabinet, looks under the bar.
Hey, while he's under the bar, is there anything on the bar I can
Gee.
take?
It's the innkeeper's wife.
Oh.
She's the one manning the bar.
Hmm.
But yeah, I mean, there's cups and glasses,
All right.
and mugs. and
I wanna
silverware, plates.
go over to
A little bit left. in that one.
Nathan's character and sit by him, strike up a conversation, and I'm going to try to steal some of his gold. I gotta pay for this shit somehow.
You want left or right side of him?
Let's go. Let's put Jose on one side and me on the other.
Also, Yada comes back down because he needs to get more corn to bring back up to the room with him.
I'm gonna try to steal his bag of gold.
What do I do with the innkeeper?
It's right there.
Shit, this thing's gonna be good.
The innkeeper comes down with you.
I'm still drawing back and forth with the innkeeper that the writ of payment is valid.
Okay.
I literally have a plus 17 on my side.
What'd you say?
I have a plus 17 on my side of hand.
Oh, Jesus. Although I think Koino was pretty fucking close.
I rolled a dirty 20 though.
No.
Hey, I need a.
Yeah, you need to roll a perception check there, Nathan. Pull up.
Just roll
Just
a
do a
perception.
perception check. If you succeed, you'll find out.
If you fail, he's got to find out.
You want to smell it?
Our perception's not that really good.
It's not that bad.
Well,
3.
nope, everything's good.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
You're happy dandy drinking.
Hey, how much gold did you have on you?
Oh, I only had like 35.
Yeah, you
Wait, now you have nothing. I just stole your gold.
you have no gold.
I'm gonna go over to the bartender and I'm gonna give him 20 gold. Wait, it's 20 gold per person, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that gave me 45, so I'm gonna give him 40 gold.
Well, it's a good thing you already paid.
Yeah, that's true. You did already pay for your night, so you're solid
Good not to.
for tonight at least. All right.
I'm not saying.
So the
You can't
the
go anywhere
soldier,
else.
continues hitting on you. You know, his old drunk fashion, talking about how pretty you eyes are.
He
can
needs a double
smile.
shot of this.
Oh, he takes it like a champ.
God damn it.
This dude's like 70. Like
And he drinks.
old timer.
And he
soldier.
drinks like Archer.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's back from days where that's all they had to do was drink.
He's pulling out freaking flasks out of every pocket he's got with shit that smells worse than the Lord.
Yeah.
Call
They
someone
probably had
alcohol?
plenty of their own homemade liquor, I'm sure.
So he is
It's not that bad.
I need a perception check from you, actually, lady.
It's the aftertaste.
It's not even that bad.
It's all of it.
16.
You feel a hand running up your leg.
Frostbite.
This is where a troll deck would have came in handy.
Frostbite con 15.
What?
Literally.
17.
Yeah.
Is that no
Yeah.
damage or half damage?
So
Ow.
you just sparkled at this fucking dude?
Yeah.
Dude, you just flirted with him.
Yeah.
So
You just got the green light, man.
you basically just chilled his drink for him.
Yeah, so half damage
Oh,
would be
sweetheart. That's,
9.
that's a neat trick. How'd you do that?
Some shit happens, when, you're just cold.
Oh. You're the lady of my dreams.
Apparently.
I think we're gonna become real good friends here. This is kind of a chance encounter, stuck here, blizzard together. Like almost like fate.
Yeah,
Destiny.
it's not fate.
Yada's hopped over. Yada has hopped over to the bar. And he's watching this whole
That's
thing
his whole
unfold.
logic. You chilled his drinking, and it's like, that's it. I'm all in.
How's that aftertaste?
Oh, sweetheart, trust me.
Can someone?
If you've been in as many wars as
Where do
I
you
have,
go?
you've had way
I'm next
worse
to him.
things in your mouth than
Right here?
this.
No, next to him.
Right here?
Yeah.
I look up at you. Hey, Fred.
Don't even think about it.
Pally, huh? Paladin, huh?
What do you want?
You you turn undead, right? You can turn undead. You scare the undead. Have you killed them? Have you killed any undead?
I only killed 11.
Okay, you're good in my book then. Hey, since we're friends now, you want to buy me a drink? Well, okay.
Give him a shot of Malort.
And I head back to my table that has like 5 full drinks in front of Jose. That's it. I'm good.
Okay. George, you doing anything?
I'm just watching the scene unfold.
I'm pecking corn.
Alright.
I apparently don't have the sense to just take a bag of corn up to my room with me.
I'm still drinking the rum
That's-
bottle that I got.
That's my
earlier.
new saying every time I say the word. I'm picking.
All right. So all of a sudden, you guys hear a loud commotion upstairs. You hear yelling and screaming, crashing, breaking furniture, etc., etc.
Happy litigation noises.
I'll start heading upstairs.
Good living really get to some fun times up there, huh?
Stealthily, you might say.
This was you, right?
Yeah.
You go up the stairs and you scoot to the left just a little bit. Ow!
Not trying to trip you.
You are, because you're on the little sign thing, and so.
Sign.
So you get to the top of the stairs, and when you do, you see 2 of the half giants in the hallway, and the cloaked woman standing in her doorway.
She don't stand very well.
She's had a little too much.
It stands down.
He's had a few.
They seem to be arguing about a lot of blood everywhere. Screaming and yelling back and forth about what happened and what did she do? What did they do? Why there's so much blood? I don't understand why. What happened? We were only in the bathroom for a minute. Why? What happened? What did you do to him?
I also go upstairs to check the commotion.
Did she start her
What happened here?
She killed our brother. He's dead. Look.
I'll
Looking into the room behind them.
Okay.
My lawsuit sense is tingling.
That's right upstairs, right?
Yes.
Can I hear them
Oh yeah,
saying
you
this?
hear everything.
I'm gonna hold my hand out and collect the soul.
I was just gonna
yeah.
see if I can just bring them back
I
to
got a
life.
soul shard. Thank you. I don't know.
I'm gonna go
I'm
kind
gonna
of
bring them- I was gonna
investigate.
bring them back to life, but you already snatched the shard.
You
You
want
can still bring them back to
Ready?
life. You just won't have a soul.
Where do you want to go?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
upstairs.
just
I'm
took the
making
soul.
happy lawyer noises.
So you peer into the room. You see one of the brothers
Or a soul trinket.
split almost in half. Chest burst open, organs everywhere, blood is everywhere on the walls, the ceiling, the floor.
Maybe I can't revive that.
That might be a little. I don't think mend it's going
That's
to
okay.
stay.
Yeah.
That soul trinket will serve its
His,
purposes. then.
his
Does it
entire
look like he's exploded from the inside out?
Awesome.
Because I'm trying to figure out why there'd be blood everywhere.
Hey, you guys need some help up there?
What?
Give me a medicine check.
Medicine check? Yeah, okay, that's not too bad. Roll!
I'm gonna put down a zone of truth.
18.
18.
Yes.
It looks like it's been ripped out from the chest.
So from inside out.
Are we trying to figure out who killed him?
I think.
No back, no mark on the back.
Yes. There's a huge hole in his back also. But not lined with the hole in his back.
Not aligned with the hole. Is that an out explosion out also, or is that inward?
It is a inward.
Alright. I'm gonna throw down a zone of truth. Everyone, charisma 18. On a failed, they cannot lie.
Everyone up there, right?
Mm-hmm.
13.
Only a 6.
Cannot speak a deliberate lie within the radius.
You know, I could just ask that soul who killed it.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, we don't know each other.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spend my soul trinket until I need
Yeah,
to.
Yada's just chasing coin.
And with intimidation, I'm gonna find out what happened.
Don't talk about it. Be about it. What you doing?
28 intimidation.
On who? On what? Who are you
Everyone that's up here.
Everyone. You're intimidating everyone that's up here.
Yeah, because I'm gonna say who did it.
Okay.
Because zone of truth, they have to answer truthfully, right?
Yeah.
Did
As long as they
you?
pay.
Who else up there?
I'm still down
Yeah.
here.
Well, what's the coverage of zone of truth? The 20-foot radius or something?
Let me see. It is 60.
Shit.
So pretty much
Entire upstairs.
entire upstairs. Yeah. Did you guys make your saves on that, or
I'm downstairs.
No, I didn't make the save
who
on
was
that,
up?
but I
Just
still
you
got.
and Yada.
And your homeboys up there and the girl.
Okay.
What happened up here? Who did this?
We don't know. We were in the bathroom.
Is that the truth?
It is.
Yeah.
What about you?
Zone of truth.
I look over to the girl. What about you?
I was in my room the whole time. I have no idea what happened.
This seems like a really profitable situation for me.
Shut up, you.
Why did I say that?
Mm-hmm.
Can someone throw him out a window?
Oh, we can do that.
Good luck with that.
I didn't. You gotta remember, with the storm outside, as soon as you try and take flight, you're gone.
I'm not up there.
Blizzard. I mean,
mean,
we are talking
Yeah.
sideways.
That's what I mean.
snow,
We throw him
fucking-
out the window. It's like, oh, I could just fly, and he just becomes a glider about
Y'all
6
walk
miles
outside.
away.
We're taking-
Yeah, I only weigh 106 pounds.
Since I'm not up there and I hear him say that, I hold out my hand expecting to collect another soul.
You can just push him down the stairs.
when you do the box shit.
Damn blood-sucking lawyers.
Do I notice?
Give me a roll.
Perception.
Does anyone else need to talk out?
19?
I'll pick another one.
Okay. Hey, Fred. Again, I know that's your box. I'm not talking about the box or anything, but
Give
would
me
you
some
care to
thoughts
join
to
us
it.
for a drink?
Don't touch my box.
Ooh, box. You don't even have to just come on over here.
We still got the.
Jose, give the man one of your drinks.
You know
Hang
what?
on.
Jose goes,
And he turns around and pulls a scroll out of his pocket, sits it on the table or on the chair next to him. And out pops a kobold.
Does he have to read the scroll?
He literally opens it, sets it down, and then kobold crawls out of the scroll. Basically.
Oh, so you have a pet.
I'm just up here asking basic questions like, what are you doing? What happened? Like,
And they keep telling you the same thing. The two
Investigation
giants
benefits.
went to the bathroom, and the woman was sleeping in her room.
And I'm gonna go check on the guy.
You're gonna check on
I'm going back
McCready?
downstairs because
Yep,
being a
I'm gonna check
lawyer
on
in a zone of
McCready.
truth doesn't feel very comfortable.
You go to his room, he's gone.
I said, "Hey, dumbass, quit asking the same question over and over and do something intelligent, like realize we're missing our guy we just found."
So I didn't want to take him until somebody actually asked that question.
So
So something magical happened here.
I want to search the room that he was in for any signs that he may have left. Unfortunately, I don't have the investigation I did with my old character.
Feel that, but
Yeah, I definitely don't see anything with a 7.
you do though.
I do.
You see a bit of blood on the bed, and you're pretty sure that you guys stopped all his bleeding.
Or then he just ran out.
Well, that's interesting.
Um,
I'm going to take this chance to go downstairs.
I'm
And
gonna.
I'm going to talk to someone that deals with
And
undead.
as you go
That's what I was
downstairs-
already heading downstairs to do.
I'm still talking to this dwarven guy. I'm
Okay.
like, so friend, what brings you into town?
Oh, just going home. Just stay away from my box. Stay away from my box.
Hey, that box is too big for me. But from one dwarf to another, I'm sure it's probably got something very important in there, right? Very valuable.
You feel a
Super secret.
talon tap on your shoulder.
Me?
Yes.
Stay away from my box.
Oh, it's the.
I'll figure out
bird
your
guy.
box later. I got more important things.
Now, you're a peddler of the undead, right?
I know. I advocate for the undead.
How many souls have you picked up lately? We have a dead body and a missing person.
Oh, I just got this one right now. What did it like? You guys said somebody was dead, so I took it.
But only one.
Figured he wasn't using it no more. I mean, unless, and I'm keeping this for safekeeping. If he chooses to be undead and want to have his soul back, I will definitely advocate do that for him. I will.
Well, talk to him because we could use some answers. See if he's willing.
Oh, well, in order for me to talk to the soul, I'd have to destroy this trinket. Then his soul would go into the afterlife and there'd be no retrieving it.
Well, then how do you find out if he wants to be undead or not?
Well, if somebody would have turned him undead, I can go up there and turn him undead, but I think it's very rude without asking first, don't you think?
But then if you so then no matter what you
But I can ask this. But the question I would ask is, do you want to be undead with your soul? And then I would assume I'd raise him up and he would possess his own body.
please say would destroy it.
Well, you two are arguing. Yada goes to the other side of the room and starts scribbling something furiously on a piece of paper and comes back. I did find this man's last will and testament. And it says right here that he wants to be turned into an undead in the event of what appears to be if he dies of natural causes, let him
You
pass.
can't do
I
that.
want to do an insight check. No,
I'm going to turn to you, knowing that what he did up there goes. Did you write this up yourself?
That's a 28.
Question: Does that reach downstairs, Nathan?
Is it while you're in it, or does it affect the people
I'm
that?
still up here just
Well, what
Oh,
is
no.
the area
I
affected?
don't hear
I mean, I would assume so because the stairs
Yeah,
are right
because when
here.
it go downstairs too, isn't it like
Well,
would it be more of a sphere?
I don't know if it's a sphere or is it just
Joe,
a
I need
Where does the ratio
We have to see if I can mechanically do
Aw.
this.
I'm gonna say
Let me see.
forging a signature, which would probably
But it's zone of truth. We have to figure out if it goes downstairs.
it goes 15 feet down. It's an upward.
So that would bring it
Okay,
downstairs.
Okay, so yeah, I don't do any of this.
Yeah. Well, you could do it, but then I would just
Yeah,
be like,
I just
I'm like,
got
is
you.
this for real? Like, no.
Because if you went to the other side of the room, then you could.
That's what I think I'm doing, but I actually just drew a picture of a
Well-
penguin.
After I ask all these questions, I can spell it.
Or were you done asking questions?
Yeah, basically.
By the time I would go to do this? Okay, so I can do this.
Okay, then I do an insight check to see if you're full of shit. And that was a 28.
Yeah,
Versus my crit 23. Yeah.
yeah, I was gonna say, at this point, we kind of all established what kind of lawyer is, so no one there trusts you.
It was kind of suspicious because it looked like your chicken scratch handwriting. Literally.
Yeah,
it looks like the notes that we've all been kind of staring over your shoulder when you
Yeah.
weren't looking, and
this would have worked better on Squish. Look, I'm just trying to get to the bottom of this.
So you guys want me to ask this thing, what?
Go kill them.
But what
And
about
also,
a
do they
door?
have any money?
I mean,
Well, you can if you can ask him if he wants to come undead, then we can go that route. I don't care either way. I mean, once the soul's attached, he's not a problem like these soulless ones that just mindlessly kill.
if you can you attach the soul back to his body?
Well, that depends on him. He would have to do it himself.
Because I can bring him back to life. We can ask him questions that way.
I can bring him back too.
I mean, like fully alive.
So while they argue, I'm going to go back up. I'm going to continue.
You're gonna bring him back to life with a hole in his chest, huh?
Try to repair him.
Oh, well, I'll just keep this soul, and you go ahead and do what you gotta do.
Who has a needle
Well,
and thread?
he needs his soul first.
Does anybody have any mending?
I'm gonna search upstairs for other signs of our missing guy.
I have corn.
I'm gonna look outside like the windows to see if I see any footsteps.
Give me a perception.
Hey, tell you what, you guys pay for me and my friend Jose's drinks for the night, and I'll do what you ask.
Perceptions.
Nah.
I don't think I can get the government to write that off.
2.
Yeah, you don't see shit. You see snow. You think it's snow.
You're not even sure it's snow.
You're actually just looking at a wall.
Yeah,
It's
The
painted
windows
white.
are all boarded up.
and you're staring
And
out.
you're staring at a plank like, man, that's a weird looking snow.
No, it's a painted window.
Yeah. You're staring at a picture, a painting on a wall from an outside view.
Yeah, it's like no one's calling around the cottage next door. There is no cottage next door.
Stained
All
glass window.
So I'm gonna be upstairs. I want to
Back of my
search
bag is
around.
another Red Bull. And it's
I want to search around upstairs more for other.
in my
signs of-
notes. Okay. It's in the back pocket.
Where are you starting at? In the room?
I'm gonna start from there and head up.
Okay.
What would you like me to roll?
Investigation.
Damn, I really wish I had taken that.
Missing L, huh?
Yeah, 13.
You see a clear liquid trail leading towards the window and then towards the door. But it's like drops.
I want to keep following those drops.
Okay.
That'd be perception since I now know they're there, right?
Yep.
Good. Now I got sun. I have
Is this alien?
30.
I thought that already.
There's
30.
a big, huge hint to what it is. One of the NPCs.
30 to keep following it.
The window one goes out and down into the snow, and then you lose track of it. The second trail heads back out the door. At this point,
So
they came downstairs.
RJ's gone, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but I'm apparently the only one that knows this because no one else is.
Well,
I know too.
Yeah. I don't care enough. Guys go drink it, try to steal and get through life.
Wouldn't be trying to steal my corn.
give a perception check, Matt.
Perception?
Yeah.
Perception. Oh. That's a 14.
Never mind. You perceive everything is normal.
So where is this trail? I probably follow it to the door. And
It goes downstairs.
I keep going. I keep following it.
When you reach the bottom of the stairs to the waiting area, it heads out the door to the main hall.
Into the main hall.
The dining area, whatever you want to call it.
I just keep going.
But once you hit the doorway, it gets muddled. People coming in and out, people walking, bringing the
So
snowman on
another
their feet and
perception to
stuff.
try and discern, or is it just too muddled?
It's too
Oh, okay.
All you know is the trail came in here.
I'm gonna look around, see if anyone seems different than.
Roll it.
26.
Seems normal.
You notice that I have a lot of corn.
You do notice that.
Like it's an absurd amount. Of
And I'm
corn
over
on
there
it.
hoping that you choke on it.
I'm staring at a
So
painting thinking
as
it's
you're
the outside.
standing
Yeah.
by the door and kind of staring around at people, you hear just the slightest knocking on the door.
Knock knock.
I'll go open the door.
You open the door and there's a snowman sitting on the stoop. A little one, probably about like 2.5 feet tall.
Interesting.
I'm gonna hold out my hand.
What is his nose
Do I get a
made
full
of?
shard at all?
Here,
I leap across the bar to take its carrot nose.
Yeah, he just tackles it, knocks it over.
I literally fucking fly from one end to the other to get the carrot, and then I go back to the bar.
roll it.
That I have a flying speed of 80 feet because I'm an Aarakocra.
Yeah, I guess
What do you want me to roll?
Would be a tackle, so a grapple, unarmed strike.
$28.
Oh yeah, you get him. You go right through it.
There's no snowman there anymore for me to investigate.
It's a figment of your imagination.
So he's hit it right.
Yeah, he smashes it to pieces, goes right through it. Now you're
I-
out in the snow.
I close the door. Like, well, anyone got something to bar the door?
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
You fucking me 12.
You take 2 cold damage.
I have a plus 11 in my con.
And yet you still take 2 cold damage.
It's a very cold night.
So what are you doing? You're out in the cold.
I'm going back in.
You shut the door on you. Did you just shut it or
Yeah, I just shut the door and I put any kind of latch down and walk away.
Alright, so you will come back inside, and as soon as you step inside, you hear
Oh.
from directly behind you.
I turn around and look at the snowman corpse that I just obliterated
It
while
is
trying
no
to pull a
longer-
U-turn.
It is no longer a corpse. It is a fully formed snowman. You turn back around.
Did it get bigger?
Does he have another carrot nose?
Nope.
Do you want to build a snowman?
I am a snowman, stupid.
It doesn't have to be a snowman.
Doesn't have to be a body either.
Bring back the prince or suffer the
Hey,
consequences.
since this is all happening by the box, this is all happening by the box. Is the dwarf distracted?
He's watching the door.
Yeah. So is he not watching the box closely?
He's not, but the kobold is.
I want to stealth around to the opposite side of the box of where the kobold is.
Okay.
Sneak down behind it.
Roll it.
Stealth.
I'm gonna look at the snowman and go, Prince who?
Our prince.
Who's our prince?
Abominable.
Yeah, you're abominable. Anyways.
That's a 36.
Sneak over to the box.
Yeah. Well, when I sneak, I don't really sneak. I just saunter over, do, all the way around. As everyone's doing their little shit with the snowman, I sneak down. I'm just ducked down behind the box. I'm gonna kind of knock on it, feel around on it.
You feel a gaze on the back of your head. Somebody is staring at you. It's not the kobold. It's not the dwarf. Somebody is watching you. You feel all the hairs on the back of your neck standing up.
Is it the one chick?
You feel like a little mouse.
I'm gonna cast detect magic.
Okay.
It's gonna take up to 10 minutes. So as I'm sitting there doing this thing, and everyone's doing their thing, I'm gonna start casting this.
He has to wear a special mask for the.
Woogity 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 hat. We need to make like a woogity woogity hat. We just designate one of
Well, would you give the soccer ball?
We can give the soccer ball to a zombie.
Um. Uh-oh.
Notethmate 69420 just redeemed random funny
Oh.
hat. Matt.
I was saying I don't have that thing for the bag of shit, so
Yeah, no, there'll be no bag of shit rolling.
Yeah, not today. But
The hat
there
was,
we go, Matt. That's perfect.
that was me, by the way.
It's perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Did that just recently come out of the box?
probably
All right.
it might have been buried deep in there. We barely scratched.
It seems very fitting for your
It
character.
really does.
Well,
All right.
well, him and the snowman argue.
There's not much of an argument. I'm eating his nose, and I don't really care about the prince.
I go inspect that trail and see if it's actually just water.
Okay.
Well, I mean, what do you want me to roll for that?
Investigation. I keep making you do these over and over, but
14.
looks like water.
I go back while the two of them, while he's eating the nose, trying to ignore him, and the guy's asking for help. Is
He's not asking for help. He's giving demand.
well, okay.
He's saying
negotiate
return
with
the
no
print or
terrorists."
suffer the consequences.
Does he have the ability to change shape?
Who?
Your prince. I'm talking to the snow.
I mean, they're all two. Snow people.
Could he have become disoriented and confused and thought he was a human if something happened?
You can say whatever you want, but you know you're kidnapped our prince.
Listen, we had a guy show up here injured. We took him upstairs to heal, and now there's a trail of water coming down.
I'm just the messenger, man.
Hey, I'm just making sure here because we might have actually tried to save him not knowing it was him.
Well, if you could just return him to us.
Well, that'd be a good
He
question because
Like
he's
me,
vanished.
but bigger. I mean, he's not.
He's kind of vanished.
No.
That's what I'm trying to figure out while lawyer asshole here eats your nose.
Yeah, that's kind of rude, by the way.
Oh, do you want this back?
No.
Don't worry, he'll probably be disbarred soon anyways.
Yeah, that's entirely possible.
Well,
Snowman reaches into his snow pocket, pulls out a business card, hands it to you.
That's one of mine.
It says, Yeti MD. Your return, my attorney.
All right, you'll be hearing from my attorney. And I pull out one of my own cards and give it to him. I am my own attorney.
He puts it in his snow pocket and just kind of fluffs down.
and all I can think of as he says that, because it's so appropriate for how his character is because Legal Eagle said himself, says even if he's goes to court, he has someone else represent him because a person who represents himself has a fool representing. But yeah, so
I do love
If-
me some Legal Eagle.
if by chance he was running around here and didn't know who he was, and we didn't know who he was, is there a way we could identify or track him?
And if you're thinking what I think,
You're a snowman.
He poofed out.
if you're
I thought you'd say poop when you put the business card in, like the card was huge or
No,
something.
he put the card in his pocket and then just.
Oh,
kinda
okay.
fell
fucked
apart.
off. So
Oh,
if
okay.
you're thinking what I think you're thinking, then we definitely put a shape-shifting snowman in front of a fireplace.
Uh-oh.
That'll be fine.
Well, I think he tried to get away, so maybe he'll reconstitute somewhere.
It's 10,
Somewhere
it's 10
cold.
minutes past yet?
Huh?
10 minutes past yet?
Yeah.
All right. So I detect magic.
So the half giants have moved up to the bar. The little girl has come over to play with the Christmas tree.
Plays with a Christmas tree.
There's ornaments and stuff on it. Little figures.
What is she, a cat? Is she at the backseat?
No, she looks human.
She looks human.
I know DM speak when I hear it.
I would like to go investigate to see if she's corn.
Start pecking at her.
Oh, please tell me this gets you thrown out. Please.
Dirty 20?
Yeah, you rip it when you're pecking at her. The max come off, and it's Jonathan Davis.
I'm sorry.
You notice that she, by all intents and purposes, is a little girl. Except for the ornate necklace she's wearing around her neck.
I'm sorry. I
Well,
thought
it
you
might
was
be tech
corn.
magic. Is it glowing magical?
Oh, yeah. So is the one around the innkeeper's neck, and the innkeeper's wife's neck, and the chow chow. Very strong. Very, very, very. It's like, boom.
Any magic coming from the box?
A little bit. Tiny little bit. Like subtly.
Can I, with that detect magic, can I sense where the feeling of eyes on me is coming from?
Directly behind you.
So it's
She's
either
sitting at
dog,
the
the
table.
little.
She fell over. But she is sitting at the table directly behind you.
The woman?
The cloaked one.
Behind you.
Okay. Sitting in the
So, as I'm doing all this, and I'm searching the box, I feel it. I slowly turn my head. And do I just make eye contact with her?
Mhm.
Does she say or do anything?
You just see reptilian eyes staring right back at you.
Are you gonna give her the finger?
She doesn't do
Doesn't
anything?
move, doesn't interact, or
All right.
nothing. Just
I wink
stares.
at her, and I go back to messing with the box. I'm trying to look for like a little spot I can maybe pry open or something.
You can't really tell it is a well-crafted dwarven box.
You put a hole in it?
Ay, fucking dwarves. Yeah, I'm a dwarf, I know.
Yeah. Which is why you recognize it as a dwarven-made box.
I don't actually. I was raised by undead. I can't even speak dwarvish.
Well, then you don't. You just think it's a really well-made box.
Yeah, like fucking. This is bullshit, eh?
There doesn't seem to be even any seams, any kind of cracks, any latches or doors, at least from the side that you're
I'm gonna
standing.
whisper. Is anybody in there, eh? Do you need help? Do you want to be loud? Okay.
Someone's gotta
I
get
am
all
going
killed.
to go ahead and I'm gonna pull out the one dude's crappy dagger.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna start prying on the edge of this fucking thing, trying to pop it open.
Okay. Are you just going at it?
Yeah.
Not even being sneaky about it, just going at it?
I'm fucking going at it now.
Okay. So as soon as you start going at it, the kobold jumps on top of the box.
Jose's there.
The dwarf turns to you.
Jose grabs the dwarf around the neck. Urgh.
Oh boy, I wouldn't open that box if I were you. Not in here. I wouldn't do it. Just stay away from the box, man. Take it easy.
What's in the box?
Just stay away from the box.
What's in the box?
Don't open it in here. Just don't.
There's
open
a
it.
person in here, hey? They need help. Could be that prince guy.
Oh, I warn you. Don't open that box. I warn you. I warn you not to open that box.
So put the box outside and
He
open it?
is visibly stressing out. Sweat is now pouring from his face. He is.
I'm going to turn
borderline
to
foaming
what's
at the
in the
mouth.
box. If you tell me, I'll stop him.
I can't tell you what's in the box. Just don't open it. I can't do it. I can't.
I stop for a second. I go, what you got on you?
I mean, a couple of days rations, an axe, a
Oh.
handful of silver. I ain't got nothing, man.
I go back to
Just
prying.
don't open the box. I warned
I'm
you.
going hard at it. I'm prying at it now.
I peck one of the ornaments off the Christmas tree.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop for a second. I'm gonna look back at that lady. Is she not doing anything?
She sees you keep going, and she stands up and starts moving away from you. And goes the long way around and starts going towards the door.
Okay, I go back at it.
So,
Man. I'm trying to
and
pry this thing
do
open.
I notice her try? Because obviously he's panicked. Do I notice her trying to get clear?
Oh yeah, she walks right in front of you. She's like trying to get past you.
Realizing something is not right here, I'm gonna need you to give me.
I give up on the dagger and realize I had a fucking crowbar this whole time. Well, I just feel like an idiot, huh? I'm popping it open.
Where the hell is it?
I'm just gonna turn around and observe.
I'm assuming a 15 doesn't hit you.
Okay.
Kobold's still trying to attack me?
Cobalt is trying to attack you.
I just ignore
He's
it.
attacked you twice now, but the first one he got a 4.
Put
so
in my
I'm like,
hand.
Hang on a second.
Seeing all the
here.
commotion, I put my hand on my
I just
holster,
had
getting
it because
ready
I need
to
you.
pull out my
You're gonna have to.
guns.
I'm gonna try and do something to stop you. Just because, yeah, with everything that's going on. Where the hell is I? Just oh, there it is. There. Okay. Fine. You're gonna give me a strength saving roll.
Me?
Yes.
Strength saving throw?
Yes.
Sure, not Dex.
I'm
I
sure-
got a 17.
I have an 18 for mine. I shoved you out of the way telepathic or telekinetically. You go flying 5 feet away from the.
Hey, what's the meaning of this?
George, roll me a d20.
I think there might be an undead spirit in here. I need to see. Watch. I hold my hand up. Does the box shake?
Ugh, 2.
It didn't shake this time?
Nope.
Ah.
It does, however, fall over. When you push him out of the way, it jostles just enough to fall over, and Cobalt rolls up and ends up under the table.
It's in the box.
Yeah, so do I, but let's find out before we just open it up.
You're no fun.
Can you, Matt, roll a strength check on your undead guy? Never mind.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Okay. Why'd you?
The dwarf rolled a 1.
I mean, hold on. Let me see, because you never know. He might have a negative on it. I can't remember what it was. Where is it? It would be an extra. I got a +2 on strength, so yeah.
Yeah.
I turned to our paladin. It's like, you like to annoy everyone by casting your thing of truth. Let's find out what's in there and why we're not supposed to open it. And if it's worthwhile enough, we'll leave it alone.
Fine. I'll cast Zone of Truth in the vicinity.
Okay.
I'll go in like in the center where the dwarf is.
Fuck. Now we all have to roll for this.
Yep.
What is it again?
18. Charisma of 18.
Charisma.
Charisma save.
Woohoo! 23.
So if they
19.
make the save, it's not affected.
Correct.
10.
26.
Now, do you know if they fail or pass the save? Is that a thing?
Let me read into it.
An unaffected creature is aware of this spell and thus can avoid answering questions to which it would normally respond. Why?
But would he be aware of whether or not they make the save? Is the question.
Not sure. No, it doesn't say.
Roll me a d20.
You know
No,
whether
it's
each
other
creature succeeds or fails on a saving.
Yeah, so I know who fails it.
Okay.
You know who succeeds or fails on a
Mhm.
saving throw. And an affected creature is aware of the spell and thus can avoid answering questions in which would normally respond with lie. So you can be very evasive, and as long as you stay in the realm of truth, you can still kind of dodge around the answering directly.
But he'll know whether or not you
Yeah.
passed or failed.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But like I said, as long as I'm not lying Like if he's asking me a question, it's I dodge around it
Yeah.
without saying a lie. It's
Still works, yeah.
Okay. So what are you doing? You cast your spell?
I go up to the door.
It didn't work on
It didn't work on him? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna use other methods then.
Torture.
I'm gonna pull out my gun, point it at him, and use intimidation.
Wow, that's escalated quickly.
Sure fucking did.
What are you, tenant?
17.
Oh yeah, he's well. That's
I say out loud, boy, that's a shiny gun. Wouldn't mind stealing that.
Oh yeah, he's plenty intimidated.
This
What are you
gun,
doing?
this gun has like a string that's attached to my.
What are you saying?
Let's say, what the fuck is in the box?
I can't tell you.
If you don't say it, if you don't tell me what's in it now, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
You don't understand. I can't tell you.
I think it's
Why not?
I can't tell you.
Is it related to this prince that they're looking for?
I can't. No.
Well, that's made it a lot easier. Leave the damn box alone for now. We got other things to worry about.
Is it corn?
No.
I'm gonna hold my hand up again. Fine with me then. I go back over to my
I'm
table.
gonna hit him with the gun. Tell me what's in the fucking box.
Yeah.
Roll your damage.
Well,
He's being held. He can't resist.
I thought there was an undead. There's definitely something in the box, though, guys. It was talking to me.
And it's definitely not corn.
17 to hit, doing
Plus
5
corn
damage to him.
dogs, yes.
I've seen that stuff.
What is your race? You're tiefling, right?
Yeah, I'm tiefling.
Dirty hornhead! What do you hit me for? I can't do anything! You wait till this thing lets me go, or I'm gonna eat your fucking liver.
Wait a minute.
wait a
Are
minute.
you
This,
saying you physically can't?
No!
Jose's holding on to him.
No, I'm saying he physically can't tell us. You're physically incapable of passing on.
Yes!
so it's
So it's not a matter of want, it's a matter of can't.
Yes!
I look at Jose, I go, Jose goes,
What about the cobalt?
and let's go, and sits back down.
Can the cobalt talk?
Cobalt.
Anybody speak?
I understand that.
Oh god, that's right.
that just went south.
Yeah, I can speak. I'm pretty sure I can speak and understand all languages. I can at least understand all
I'm
languages.
pretty sure I read that too.
Nib.
Goddamn lawyers.
Yeah, tongue of sun and moon. You understand all spoken languages, and any creature that can understand a language can understand what you say. So what did he say?
So you hear him say, "You fucking moron, don't open the box. There's a giant fucking monster in there. If you open that box, we're all gonna die."
There's a giant fucking monster in there, and if we open the box, we're all going to die.
Well, I'm glad that I just shoved someone out of the way before he got us all killed.
He's made of diamonds.
He is made of diamonds.
Oh, you just had to say that out loud because we all see how.
I perk up, you see a little twinkle in my eye.
Yeah, we all see it. No.
As a pirate,
Bam.
I'm interested in some gold.
Also, Nathan, you need to roll initiative.
No, I after hitting him and he told us, I used healing on him.
He's
Just
still
for
pissed
intimidation.
off.
He is still pissed off. Yeah.
You just fucking hit him.
11.
Well, my little kobold friend, thank you for the information.
All right. So can we go
First
back to
entry.
figure out this prince thing before these snow people get more pissed off?
Well, Nathan is currently locked in a battle.
All right.
I mean, to be fair, we've been playing for an hour. We haven't had combat yet.
I know.
Yet.
We've actually been
Yeah.
role playing.
I know, which is weird. I figured you guys would breeze right through this crap.
Sure, it's a one
so
shot.
he critted.
This group.
You're
Oh, I know.
taking 12 damage.
Ah.
It's supposed
What
to
do
be
you-
like a 5-day session.
He headbutted you. He literally jumped and did a flying headbutt.
This is the dwarf.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick up a drink and just start drinking it. Don't matter to me now.
You had enough, boy.
Make me send you into my fucking pocket dimension.
I think I can solve this.
Are
I'm
you-
gonna go
are
ahead and
you,
roll
Windows
initiative
6
and
now?
I have banishment.
Put them in your pocket.
my initiative's 11.
Are you jumping in?
Yes.
You also rolled an 11, didn't you?
Yeah.
So, your turn. Or whoever. I don't know who goes first in a tie on that. You go first.
whoever-
I have 20 decks.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
whoever's the higher dex.
Oh my.
All right, so I walk up, and I'm going to go ahead and unarmed strike.
The dwarf.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is a 16 to hit. No.
Yeah, just sit back and start
Second
watching
attack.
this shit show.
That is a 24 to hit.
Oh, yeah. 24 hits.
So that's going to be 12 bludgeoning, and I'm going to spend 3 key points
Okay.
for quivering palm. Whenever I hit with an unarmed strike, I can spend 3 key points to start harmless vibrations in the target, which lasts for 20 days. As an action, I can end the vibration, and the creature must make a con saving throw. If it fails, it is reduced to 0 HP.
Oh, yeah.
If it succeeds, it takes 10d10. And then I stop. I go, do you know what I just did to you?
No.
Do you feel a little bit shaky? Not bad, just shaky.
His hands will trembling a little bit. What'd you do to me, bird?
That is the ancient quivering palm technique. If I want, I can stop all that shaking. And it's not going to end well for you. So let's just all drop this. You, and me. Nope.
I forgot a
We all-
spell that I can use.
We
against
all
it.
go to timeout.
As his hand trembles, he grabs the necklace around the charm around the necklace around his neck. So I promise you, you stop this, or everyone here will die.
It'll fade on its own in 20 days.
I promise, everyone will die if you don't stop this.
If I stop this, you will die. So let's all be calm.
And at that moment, the barkeep comes out, the innkeeper's wife comes out from behind the bar, puts his hand on the dwarf, stops shaking. Now, boys, you're going to be doing this. Take it outside. Will not have you in here wrecking my nice furniture.
Did he walk past me? Did the barkeep walk past me?
Yeah, she would have walked behind you.
Nice. I want to steal her necklace.
Okay.
I got a 28.
Oh my.
It was shiny. Well, when I did detect magic, anyways, real shiny.
Would you roll?
The 28.
No.
Ah, shit.
He
Sorry. I was reaching up. I was gonna call for a drink or something, and you walked by. Sorry. Didn't mean that.
My husband lets these people in this. As she walks back to the bar.
So are we all cool?
I did get to cop a feel though.
We all good?
That's it, Jose.
Yes.
Huh?
Stay away from my box.
And you, pirate paladin with a gun, which is a phrase that I never thought I'd say. I've seen some real weirdos in my line of work, but buddy, you take the fucking cake.
Appreciate that.
You done?
Now I'm still giving the guy the like the stink guy.
You mind putting your piece away there? Thank you.
The dwarf pulls out a small silver coin, marking the check for. Has a strange marking on it. Sets it on the table before you walk
What kind
away.
of check you want for it?
History.
I got a 21.
That's 16.
You recognize it as a dual token. Basically, if somebody hands you this coin, they're challenging you to a duel.
It's a challenge point.
And he slides it across the table to you. We'll settle this.
Oh man, I don't think I haven't seen anyone have a
What
duel in
was
a
that?
while.
I picked up the coin.
Well, Jose, looks like I'm getting another soul trinket sometime tomorrow morning.
I don't know how that's gonna work if they're playing a
Wait,
children's
wait,
card
wait,
game.
both of you. If either of you die, do you wish to be turned undead with your soul?
I mean, no.
Fair enough.
Okay, well, what were we doing? Fights to the death? Generally what this means.
Are you sure that you guys aren't going to get 240 card decks
I was really hoping
and
for advance
play a
options, but-
children's card game and then one of your souls gets banished?
I mean,
I've seen it. It's wild.
So at
I
that
have
point,
Twister in my bag.
the drunkard comes
Oh,
stumbling
I'll
over.
bring
and goes,
that out.
Boys, there's only one way to settle this. Drinks. Barkeep!
Abort!
Do you have any corn? I ate all mine, and I may affect this
Yeah,
child.
this is corn. Hands you a glass.
So it's fine.
It's moonshine. It's made of corn.
Oh, that's good. Another, please.
He pulls out a jug, seemingly out of his tiny little armor pocket.
As a matter of fact,
Here we go, boy. Let's do it. And it is a big old timey jug with XXX across it.
Oh, you're gonna ride the lightning, aren't you?
are we having a drinking contest?
Yeah, that's what I said.
I've never
I
lost
mean, I
one.
was paying for it.
We're
Bro,
not.
I mean,
no.
boy, it's mine. It's free.
All right, yeah. Yeah, no, Yada takes the drinking contest.
What? Are you really doing a drinking contest with the drunk?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Is this a good time to mention I'm immune to poison?
Yeah.
Which would be functionally the same thing.
Where'd that woman go? She's still over there by the door?
The barkeep or
The one lady.
the
Looks really
Cloak
nice.
lady.
she went upstairs.
So I'm going. Now that things have calmed down, I want to go up and talk to her.
I'm going to go with you.
And I
I
am.
thought I was really curious.
And I have already made sure to secure all my pockets.
But you guys don't even know. No one saw me stealing anything.
That's fair.
You've
Well,
already
that's
admitted to wanting to
There's
steal.
only no one
I
person.
just said that's a really nice gun. I wouldn't mind.
one
stealing.
person has sold you stole something.
Yes, but that's.
But
that's-
hearing you already talk about stealing the gun, I'm just, yep, I don't trust you.
Well, as we go up the steps, I'm going to try to steal something out of his pocket.
We're just gonna skip it because
Okay, so yeah, we just drink the whole
you
thing.
guys just go
23.
shot for shot with this shit.
26 my minimum perception.
God damn it.
I catch you with your hand. in
I
my
grab
pocket.
your ass. As I'm reaching into your pocket, I just reach over and grab your ass. I'm like, oh, that's really firm there. Yeah.
Yeah, you try that again, and
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you didn't like that. My bad.
so now I definitely know he's a thief.
So you guys go upstairs.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is you.
Yes.
And
And
then
then he's the bearded or the skinny guy on the steps. White
Yep,
guy.
right there.
this one?
Who was I having a drinking contest with? The French guy?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
He's not actually French. He's,
No, he's French now.
Yeah, he's
I can't do it.
already done something.
Does he smell
That's why
French?
he's not French. So I can't do a French accent. So you guys get to the top of the steps. What's your guys' past perceptions again?
Mine's 26.
Mine's an 18.
You see blood coming out from underneath her door.
Wow.
Nothing.
Oh, she's not dead.
That ain't good. All right. Knock on the door. You all right in there? I open the door.
I'm gonna pick the lock.
Gonna say I can do that too. We both can do. Lockpicking is one area I can.
I got a 26.
Oh yeah, it's just a
That's because
standard lock.
that's my minimum.
It's a standard door lock. It's not
Yeah.
fancy. So yeah, you pop it open and you find
She's in the same condition almost.
Sean, how long was my drinking contest?
you find RJ.
Did we hear chants of chug, chug, chug downstairs?
Yes, you do.
Oh.
You find RJ laying there, huh?
Yep.
Alive or dead?
Dead.
but no soul. Huh, I guess do medicine on the body. Medicine check to see
Oh,
if
yeah.
it's
Dead.
It looks like hypothermia.
say because it's 19. So he still froze even though we got him warm.
He is soaked. He's covered in a lot of liquid.
But his body itself is
Frozen. He died from exposure.
yeah. But what I'm saying is his body is intact.
Yes.
It's not like he melted.
He didn't melt. He wasn't ripped apart. He's fully intact. Just frozen.
I'm thinking that lady we saw there wasn't actually a lady.
Yeah, I already established talking to that messenger that he can shapeshift.
And if it is a snow, as there were suspecting, right?
Yes, an abominable they called it.
Yeah. So did it cover its whole body around this guy? It killed him, eh?
So if you're able to grab souls, why can't you grab his?
Because he could have already been dead. And his soul is already beyond my reach.
How long ago would that have had to have been for him to die?
Oh, as long as the body dies within 30 feet or so of me, I can retrieve their soul soon after death.
So if he was in this building,
But if he had died outside of this building, no, I would not have been.
so
able
that
to
would have
retrieve
been him dead coming in.
the soul. Yes, it really was.
Now this is getting interesting.
Both of us or just him?
Sean, how long
Good,
have I
'cause
drinking
my
contact?
investigation.
Oh,
sucks.
So does mine.
Yeah, mine was a 6.
Okay.
Mine was
I mean,
a
you guys
one.
literally just pour shot, pour shot.
We're the
pour,
worst
shot,
investigators
pour, shot.
ever.
Well, I'm not
It's
an
just
I'm
investigator.
really
You go
my
through it
insight's
pretty
out there, man. I can fucking
Okay.
I can slam some insight.
Yeah,
What'd you
insight.
get?
I only got 6.
I got a one.
Because
Give me an insight check then,
Okay.
because I kind of need.
I'm in the aliens.
oh fuck you. Wait, 'cause that was only
I got a 23 on the inside.
Good.
Yeah. So you see a trail heading from the bed where the body's at to the window,
To the wall.
to the wall.
To the,
The sweat dropping down the dead guy's balls.
Skeet skeet, motherfucker. Skeet skeet.
And
skeet,
we're-
skeet. Goddamn.
I say we check the other rooms since obviously you're up to my level on opening locks. So
Let's do this.
let's see if there's any signs of our
Raid
misty.
the rest of the room.
Oh, dude, I've already grabbed like 3 or 4 like random stupid trinkets out of this fucking room.
You
Well, this is the woman's room, so there is. You do find a chest, a suitcase, and a duffel bag.
Oh, I open all those. What's in them?
The duffel bag looks like just clothes, and a few small daggers and what's the hairpin ones? What are they called?
Hairpin daggers.
No, the thin, long, skinny, the needle ones. that you
Oh,
throw. I can't
okay.
remember what they're
Yeah,
called.
I'll take those.
There's those.
I'm
there's-
gonna take a pair of her panties.
of course.
Okay.
I'm
You
surprised
noticed
you haven't
that,
stolen the door.
If you see me, I go. Been around on dead. You know.
You notice that there's a hole in the back of the panties.
For a
Is it-
tail. Or for easy access. That is my investigation. Hold on. I rolled a 7.
Yeah, it's either easy access or for a tail. You're not entirely sure.
I
but,
fucking nailed that shit.
So the only thing you can't get into is the chest. No matter how hard you try to pick the lock, it doesn't seem to work.
Wait a minute. I might have something for this. Maybe.
You know, it's funny.
Don't
is I-
forget to wash
I
your
have a
hands.
body and I don't actually even need to eat corn, so I'm just eating corn recreationally. Hey, you never thought you'd see recreational corn use.
Okay, never mind. I don't have anything. For
What
this.
is recreational
I
corn?
did not get that one. So I tried picking the locks. It doesn't matter. I tried beating on it.
No physical means.
I don't find keys anywhere.
No physical means able to open the box.
Nothing on the body.
Just the normal stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna go to another room. I don't care.
There's the pebble in his pocket.
I'm gonna throw the box out the window. I'm gonna throw the chest out the window.
Her chest out the window? Okay.
I throw it out the window.
And it just falls out into the snow. Thud.
I'm gonna go back and
Okay.
check later.
So as we go room to room, we don't find any other signs of her.
Nope.
What else do I
Well,
find?
which
in the rooms?
we'll have.
Which way you going?
Um,
I'm gonna go to this corner room right here.
I guess.
I think that one was my room.
I'm definitely going in that room.
So you find briefcases, folders, files scattered all over the room.
Okay.
You find the remnants of corn cobs and corn shuck peelings everywhere.
It looks like one of those. Okay, what not brown dirt. What's the one with the peanuts? Texas Roadhouse
Oh,
back
yeah,
in the day.
that shit all over the floor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take some of the files just for the fuck of it.
Okay.
Give me a perception check.
Okay. Perception. That would be a 22.
You noticed me in the doorway at this point because I went back upstairs.
That's right. You did say you went back upstairs. So he's now standing behind you, watching you rummage through his stuff.
You know, if you needed
This is a good investigation.
of my personal property,
Well, everyone's a suspect, you know?
I
I'm
don't
at the
think
other
that's
end
how
of the
this works.
hall.
When you're starting a vigilante investigation,
Far
Well,
room,
any
yeah.
of this could be clues.
Closest one to you.
Yeah.
There is a dead body, multiple dead bodies, and a chest I cannot open. I am looking for the key.
I don't have the key.
I might have corn.
I'm listening.
I will put your files back. And I will throw this corn over there. And I throw it across the room and I run out. All right. What room are you checking, George?
I'm at the.
You open there, and you see a chunk of ice sitting on the ground.
Did you wind up taking
In
any
a
of my
warm room.
files?
In a warm room.
No, I threw him back down.
And it's my
room.
You saw me.
That's your room.
That's my room.
Hey, guys.
Did I have a room? Which room was mine?
You didn't have a room yet. You didn't go pick one. You paid for one, but you didn't pick a room.
Guys, we got ice in a warm
there's
room
only
that's
one
not
left.
really melting.
Which one was it?
The closest one to me on the right side. The
The
one
corner?
directly behind you.
Well, this is
Quarter
my
room?
room.
Oh, that's your room?
That's my room.
There was no room for me.
Oh, yeah, then there's no room for you.
I want my money back.
Some of you have new stuff with the innkeeper.
I will.
Okay.
I damn well will.
I'm going.
I stole that money.
I'll
fair
look
and
at
square.
the ice chunk. Go, you don't have to be a prince by some chance.
It's just guys.
You're just in there talking to like.
You guys think I'm crazy, but
So this is actually just you, like IRL. Like you're just yelling at a chunk of ice.
I hear
Yeah.
him yelling, but
Yeah, that really is.
Anything in this corner?
Huh?
Anything in the corner?
that is not what I
Um,
carved into you.
What did you have in your room? Did you have any luggage or anything?
Just a bag of clothes.
There's a bag of clothes.
I take her panties.
Why did you shatter?
You're now covered in glitter.
I let you
What panties?
temper.
That's a good question.
What panties?
Well, I assume they were panties. It was some kind of cloth.
There was a piece of cloth in your clothing that looked like panties, and you stole them.
Okay.
But they were covered in glitter. So he's now covered in glitter.
Did he?
You didn't have anything valuable in your room at all,
No.
did you? Okay.
Did he find the strap on?
I already took the bag of dicks.
That's on her. She
Or
keeps
the
that.
necklace.
She keeps that shit packed.
Which was to the surprise of the French guy when he's feeling up her leg.
Yeah, it's in my bag of holding. That's all.
Whoa.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, what are you doing with chunk of ice?
Well, did anyone hear me when I yelled, "Hey, guys"?
No, I heard you.
I was distracted with corn.
I was distracted with thieving.
I heard you.
He was doing it.
Yeah, I'm going to yell. It's in your room. What's it doing here?
What are you talking about?
We just found the guy frozen to death, AJ, and there's a giant chunk of ice here in your room.
Until across the room to this room.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
There is the body of the other giant, half giant, and blood
Well.
everywhere. And
Anything of value in the room? Anything worth?
You see there are rucksacks that have half-eaten food in it, and ragged tagged clothes,
Any corn?
Is,
and there's a couple ration bars.
is the
Okay, I'll
window
take
to
it.
my room open?
Yes.
Ah, I remember.
Not only is it open, the boards are ripped off.
I remember having that shut.
Well, probably a good thing you weren't in here. And I want to go up and, even though I investigate shit because I took the. I wasn't supposed to be an investigator. I was supposed to be a.
Yeah.
I'm gonna peek around him while trying to steal his gun and go, well, hey, what's going on in here? I don't know. It's a string attached to it. Oh, it was 26. Do you notice that?
Oh, probably not. I have a 0 on my perception. Roll.
You said there's a string attached to it, though?
Yeah, it's the holster has like a cord that's connected to the holster.
Okay.
Just in case if I ever drop my weapon, I can go pick it back up.
Once I realize it's attached, I'm like, I put it slowly back in. And what's going on?
Well, we just found the guy frozen, and now it's a giant ice chunk forming in here.
I'm gonna go in the room, start looking around at everything else.
Hey,
I'm
wait.
gonna investigate the room. Check the room.
While you're looking around, I'm looking up. Like, hey, you don't happen to have another bit
Oh,
of
I got a 5
corn
on my
left, do you?
perception, so I don't know shit.
I got a 17.
Besides the chunk of ice in the middle of the floor, everything looks up and out. So it's a normal hotel room. There's whose room was that? Did we decide?
It's his.
Yours. What do you have in your room?
I have.
I take some of the towels.
I tap you on the shoulder. You don't have to have any of that corn left.
I got some bars. Yeah. I mean,
Well,
Just
I don't
basic
want
stuff
to
in
just
there.
touch a mysterious ice
clothing.
chunk form in the middle, but I know a lawyer. It's not the brightest.
I stick the bar out the window and kind of shake it. Or out the door.
And then put it
I
on the
go
ice chunk.
fucking flying literally around the corner.
We're both assholes.
I like how my character doesn't need to eat and is completely food motivated.
You just throw the corner so he has to peck it off the ice.
Yeah, I throw it on the ice. So go for it. Do your thing.
Can I make insight with disadvantage to see if to vibe check to see if I'm being bamboozled?
Well, since this was
'Cause I
my
would've had-
idea, couldn't I do it versus my deception?
Yeah.
That was the French guy.
What's your deception? I'll make mine with disadvantage.
My deception is a plus
Oh, my-
13 with a minimum of
Jose
23.
slowly walked his way upstairs to. just
Okay,
getting
so
up there in the
technically I
hallway.
can still
You're
I can
the only
technically
one
still beat it if
downstairs?
you roll low.
Yep.
If I roll a 10 or less, 30.
All right, I have to crit on both rolls. Nope.
Well, I'm gonna go upstairs to my room.
So you have no clue that we're just playing, yeah.
Give me a perception, Lydia.
Apparently, I am flying right into the ice block.
All right.
We did that.
See, there's where my skill is, because my whole thing is to go in, deceive the guards and then get by them.
21.
Is this your bed?
Yeah.
There's something under your bed.
At the very least, even if it's a non-magical ice block, at the speed he's moving, he should knock his own ass out.
All right. So we're
You said
Step up
Bob
for 1
was
second, let me
Bob,
deal
but
with
not Bob, but Jimmy
their
was
shenanigans
Greg.
real quick. So what's going on here? You
Apparently, I'm flying like
head first
talons first into this thing
into the ice block.
because I think there's food.
Okay. Are you making contact with the ice block?
I pretty much have to.
Okay. I need a Constitution saving throw.
Good job. Good job, Fitz.
22.
So you touch this block. As soon as you make contact with this block of ice, you feel colder than you've ever felt in your entire life. Like your entire body just chills to the bone. You don't take no damage or nothing. But you were cold as fuck all of a sudden.
Which means you'd be
I'm a
pri-
bird. I think I just kind of recoil and just kind of pass out for a minute.
Pretty much.
Well, well, we know not to touch the ice.
You guys are warm-blooded.
Yes, but we still know enough to not touch the ice.
Give me a. Actually, you two both give me a perception check.
Who?
Are you watching in the room too?
Yeah, I'm in the
Give me
room
a
too.
perception.
27.
Perception. I got a 27.
When he makes contact with the ice, he got bigger.
The ice got bigger.
Okay, don't touch the ice.
As you say that, I'm reaching for it. Yeah. Don't touch the ice. Yeah. Hey. Like I would do something like that.
All right, lady, what you doing?
I'm
Sitting
gonna
in
go
your
out
bed.
to my room and say, "Hey, there is a body under my
First thing,
bed.
There was a body. There's something under your bed.
There's something under my bed.
Oh, what's wrong? You scared?
Yeah, go check for the monster under my bed.
Wait a minute. There is nothing under that. I was just in there.
You're what?
I mean, I peeked in the room
Uh-huh.
and I did not see anybody in here. So then I moved down the hall.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I come over, see what's wrong.
Yeah, I'll go check her room. We see her suitcase has been torn through. Someone wasn't quite as...
When you.
Oh
enter
my
the-
God! Who would have done this to your stuff?
When you enter the room, do you guys check under the bed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when you guys check under the bed, you find a pile of clothing and the black cloak that the woman was wearing, but not the woman. You also find bits of straw mixed in with the clothing.
Is it wet? Somebody had an accident.
Well,
Damn snowman.
I think that may not have been a person. If we're finding straw in here,
There's a scarecrow.
I think something was animated.
So I hate the snow.
Was the ice shard
To
animated?
be fair, I hate scarecrows, but I'm also...
Totally didn't even put that together.
But to be fair, I'm lying semi-conscious
Yeah.
on the floor in the other
Yeah,
room.
you're almost comatose from touching the ice. We're still laughing about it.
I'm coming to by this point, but like you guys are all over in the other room.
Well, I'm gonna go over to him and do spare the dying.
You don't need to.
You
Okay.
didn't take it.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
didn't
no,
take-
I didn't take any damage. I just got really cold. I'm
For
cold-blooded.
the record, your immunity is what saved you. Just FYI.
Well, I guess I'm gonna dig through the clothing.
Okay.
Come on, give me a decent crit.
So, all right. So you start going through it. You find what looks like straw, horse manure, general barn dirt.
Where is there a barn? Well, there is a. Is there a stable?
A stable, a tool shed, and a
Is that what these are over here?
Yes.
I have come
Stables
to that
on
point.
on my left,
Well,
sheds in the middle, bathhouses on the right.
sounds like we know where we need to investigate next.
It sounds like we've got a mystery afoot, team.
We turn it. Hey, I
Like
think
an
it's-
hour and a half into it.
We turn and look at you.
Expect
Go,
so
hey,
much.
is there still corn on that ice?
Beginning, I
You
figured
don't
you
want to
guys
miss a piece.
Oh, I'm not falling for that again. You realize I don't actually need to eat. I really like corn.
We always breezed through all like this kind of part, so I didn't expect this part.
You didn't expect us to
Yeah,
actually start
always
role
expect
playing.
that.
I was like, I figured you guys would be bam, we'd be into combat
That's
already.
how it goes.
I mean, dude, like I thought we were gonna get combat.
Well, okay, let's go out to the shed. Or not the shed, the stable.
Away in a manger?
So now, if you remember
the thing
from
that none
the
of us saw.
beginning, he told you make sure you follow the lines. They're when I say lines, I mean rope.
Yeah,
There's
I was
ropes
gonna
tied
say
to
if
the
there's
door.
not rope, I was gonna tie a rope.
Yeah, the ropes leading to the stable, to the shed, and to the outhouse. Now, like I said, there is a blizzard. There is no visibility past 10 feet. You cannot see 10 feet in front of you, unless you make a roll to try to see better. Also, if you are outside, you will take exposure damage.
So
What?
how many times can I do this?
Okay, well then I am going to tie a rope, about a 10-foot rope, between me and Jose.
Okay.
And I'm gonna grab the line. Which one's which here?
This stables, shed, bathhouse.
We're going to stables, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. So me and Jose, the homie, sidekick,
Your compadre?
we're gonna go out there. So is it because it's rough terrain? We can only go half our walking speed then? Is that what you're saying? All right. So I got a 25. So that means I can go, what, 15? I can go 3. 1, 2, 3.
How far is it away?
What kind of a?
About 30.
Everyone that's 30 feet with around me gets a +4 to their all saving throws. Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Okay, so that would give me a dirty 20.
You're good.
Mhm.
Are you going outside?
Mhm.
Outside.
And 1, 2, 3. My next move to get me there. Damn, dude, this feels bad.
Yeah,
19.
I haven't had a
20.
chance to. Wow.
You ruined my.
You can't ruin what's already ruined.
At least
Ruin them.
Just wash it off.
My con save. Ugh.
It's going to take 2 con saves to get to the stable.
All right, so I'm about halfway then.
How far is it?
Oh, the 5 feet squares.
Yeah, I got about halfway, so that's why I had to. Like,
25.
I had to do the one before I reached.
30, so I can go here.
My zombie wasn't on it. I was just dragging him with me. He was just
20,
hiding.
25.
Okay. Good snow. He's cool.
Do undead get affected by cold?
Probably not.
Can I at least
He
see
was
the
tied to
stable
me,
by
so he
now?
couldn't get lost.
You can see 10 feet in front of you, unless you make a roll to see better.
He's just immune to poison, so yeah, he would feel cold.
Right. You want to be a con save for him?
That would be an 8.
Oof. Everybody else pass their con saves?
I did.
I haven't gone quite yet.
Let me do one more.
Does your zombie have a name?
Who's it?
Jose? Jose thinks ball cold.
12?
I'm going to use my rope and my
Shit, eh?
pitten to fashion kind of like a climbing harness just to attach myself to the rope.
Okay.
So that I don't lose it.
Okay.
And then as an action, I'm going to use dash to double my movement speed to 110 feet so I can clear the whole thing in one go.
Just one con save.
25 my second con save.
What was my damage? 4.
What's mine?
Would you roll?
Does that a +4 to those things? If you were
10.
near me.
You take 6.
7.
Does a
Well,
28 pass?
what's Because I forgot about his +4, but that'd only give me a 12.
Right.
But, that's
But I'm
still-
gonna move up 5 feet
No,
and then
okay.
Misty step in, because then I can see.
All right.
And I'll do my second one right now.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Now I
No,
take
is
more
it-
damage.
You said you're taking more?
Yeah.
7. 6 or 1. All right.
I just healed Jose for 11.
And I'm in there.
You say you were down?
In there.
Oh. Like,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude. Those are 2d6s.
So, this is you, right?
At level 20.
I went to the John School of Leveling.
Yeah, that makes sense. Too bad his character wasn't here today. He's gonna play his barbarian all night.
There's a thing there.
See that? So, as you guys step into the stable, you notice that it is very quiet. Even though you're sure that you guys rode horses and stuff in here, and there should be horses and stuff in here that make it stir, and you hear nothing.
It's eerily quiet. We rode horses here. And
Thank
they feel
you, Captain Obvious. We could hear the narrator in our heads too. Don't ask how we hear it. I am not questioning stuff in this weird place anymore.
Wait, you guys can hear him too?
Yeah.
Can I roll for meta
I'm
knowledge?
holding my head.
Does that count for animal souls too?
I don't know, honestly.
I've always wanted to use that bit. Does anyone else want tacos? We have 2 hard tacos left.
I'll take another one.
I'm kind of tacoed out.
I imagine.
I'll just wait till we get rid of half the menu. And
Oh boy.
There's so many different things here.
a lot of people are gonna eat this stuff.
What you getting rid of? Anything good?
Pretty much the $2 burritos.
Tokens.
Oh.
You see a creature that dies from 30 feet in front of you. Get over to free hand and call the tiny tree and get the bear. So just a creature.
Well, no, you don't. You actually don't get anything to do. I just Jeff, what are you doing? You guys are in the stable.
Start inspecting things.
Yeah, I'm gonna look in the first stall.
First stall,
Yeah, one right.
I got 12.
you see a frozen horse.
Not dead, just frozen.
Oh, dead.
So it died a while ago.
It is frozen solid, like block of ice hard.
Is
I
it-
say a little prayer to Altamir.
Okay.
You know,
Is it cold enough in here for it to freeze like that? No. Okay, so it's not natural freezing.
I'm gonna cast daylight.
It is apparent that it is an unnatural
Okay.
freezing. Like it's not.
I just want to make sure since we were in a stable, it wasn't like a window
Yeah,
blew
there's
open and
like
they all
ice
froze.
all around. It looks like Sub-Zero came through and.
Okay.
I'm gonna go through and check each one after that. Are they all dead? Same thing.
Yep. Everything you see in there is frozen solid. There's 4 different horses in there.
Was.
I'm going to cast daylight, so a big giant light goes on top of my head, so everyone can see.
Well, we know who the beacon is when we get attacked.
It's not just in case if we go outside and you can't see. At least you can see the big giant light in the distance.
The beacons of Gondor are lit.
Is there anything else of note in the room? In the stable?
What do you roll?
12. Not that I see.
Oh, I guess I can do my investigation. Let's do this. I'm such a good investigator.
Yeah.
I'll go next.
I just got a 17.
21.
17.
You 3
I used to be at CSI.
find a scrap of cloth in the pink elephant stable.
Useful idea.
It looks similar to the robes that the woman was wearing.
Is it an elephant or a
You-
tauntaun?
Know for a fact that it is.
that cloak lady that was giving you the eyeball business. This is definitely hers.
So is this. I hold a pair of panties.
What's with the hole?
You know, I was wondering the same thing.
Those are crotchless.
See, easy access. I said
16
this.
to investigate the underwear. The what?
Wanties.
Hmm.
She appears to be one of them snake ladies.
Well, that is strangely erotic.
And if memory serves me correctly, and I don't know if it does, but they're cold-blooded too. They don't do so well out here.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing.
So it's possible, though. Ground's too hard to burrow.
Why are you sparkling?
I touched this guy.
No, look in your pocket. What's sparkling in your pocket?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I can see the glitter right there.
Perception, deception.
Oh. It's like, 'cause, yeah, the glitter would be obvious with the beacon over your head right now.
Yeah.
Got 25.
23.
Oh.
He's just sparkly.
Told you, it came from this guy.
Well, he's a man of the cloth. I believe he's beyond reproach.
You're not sure, but you kind of believe. You don't trust him, but you believe.
I wouldn't trust me either.
Ironically, Yada trusts you.
Is it just like a one
I mean,
floor?
where
Is there
is it?
like a loft or a hay
There's a
loft?
loft.
I want to go up and check the loft.
All right. So you go up in the
Do you bring a
loft.
walking flashlight with you?
Yes. I just grabbed
There's
it.
always one in this group.
I'm gonna go ahead and let Jose eat.
Eat what?
A horse.
Horse?
Or sickles. Okay.
Or sickles.
Are
You
you
haven't
Oh,
eaten
man.
anything yet?
Is there anything metal in here?
Hope
that I
nobody
can-
has.
There's farming equipment.
my
there's
light spreads out
pitchforks,
60 feet.
shovels, and
Okay.
Is this like that
So you just
episode
lit
of
up
My
the
Little
fucking
Pony
thing.
Friendship
Yes.
is Magic that Guillermo del Toro directed?
no. So when you get to the loft, you find the Yuanti. Yeah.
Soul. No soul. No soul.
Creature becomes
So he's been
soulless.
dead for a while. And it wasn't too long ago that we saw her.
Are you investigating the body?
Yeah, I'll investigate the body.
Are you gonna loot it too?
I don't find jack shit.
I'm gonna survival.
Perception, I'm great.
I sent something to steal. I mean, a body. Let me come check.
Perception.
As you're going over her,
12.
you're an artificer, right?
Yes. Yeah, 3 levels
So that's what she looks like. Except for she has reptilian eyes.
worth. Okay.
But you see the metal brackets around her jaws. I'll show you what you do in 1 second.
You only have 3 levels.
That's what she
I have
looks
five.
like, but with reptilian eyes.
All right, because I have 5 levels.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I have enough just to get the cannon and get the infuse.
What about the audience? Does the audience get to see?
Huh?
The audience?
I mean,
Kind of hard
Can
to
they
put up
see?
to a camera.
it's the best I can do, guys. So, but yeah, you see the wire mechanism on her jaws, and you not entirely sure what it's for, but it looks medical.
I want to steal it.
Okay.
I'll take it.
She's a robot.
Are you just yanking it off her face?
Well, I mean, I guess I could try to remove it. Would that be a medical?
All you
Yeah,
need is the head,
medicine?
right?
I'll do a medicine.
At that
That is
point,
a 22.
My man over
Yeah.
here getting some jaw.
You,
Literally, just the bottom one.
You start messing around with it and trying to
See,
get it
I'm
off.
not being disrespectful because this is the dead, so I am still being very
Yeah.
respectful of the dead.
You try to get it off, but it is surgically implanted into her face. It is basically what's holding her face together. And to remove it, you would have to basically just cut her head in half. It is fused with her bones. It is an entire jaw mechanism that
All right, so I pull out my hand axe and I split her head in half.
Or
So
just,
much for
okay.
Or just right at the neck.
Well, I'm still
Oh, okay.
respecting the undead because I tossed the brains down to Jose.
Yeah, you do the thing.
Cool.
You now have a half of a Yuanti lady's face in your hands.
Nice. Shove that in
I don't
my
wanna
bag. And I
know
threw
what
the brains down to Jose.
I don't want to know what he's doing with that later.
Better not to ask questions you don't want to know the answer to.
And then, has anyone come back downstairs yet?
From
The
in-
loft.
From the
Loft.
loft. Yeah, if they come back downstairs. Yeah. Are you guys done up there?
I mean, I'll look around more, not just at everybody, but I want to check the whole loft.
I mean, I tossed some brains off the loft down to Jose.
18,
So you guys saw that?
Chunk of pink matter fly down in front of us.
Splat.
18
picks it up.
check the rest of them.
You find a couple pools of water that seem out of place. Like there's no break in the ceiling or anything, or nothing dripping from the ceiling. But you
So
see-
pretty much, I'm associating it with the trails I found earlier. I'm starting to think this prince that they told us about.
This is an abominable snowman.
Well, when I figured out they called him the abominable, but I don't think they think we're holding him. I think he's hunting us.
He got us downstairs and he has the feed sickle.
Let's find the Yeti.
Let's go to one of the other places.
Yeah, let's go next door.
To the shed.
You guys going to the shed?
Yeah.
But does my light help us?
That means
see
we
in
have
the
to go
dark
back in, then
while
back out.
seeing the
don't we?
snow.
I mean, you could risk it.
No, I'm gonna go back in and back. So I'm gonna tie my homie to me.
Same thing. Con saves.
2 con saves.
1 con save.
Dash. As a bonus action.
Yeah, everyone has dash to double their movement.
But would we get lost doing that, or can we dash?
But
I mean, as long as you're holding on to the rope.
Oh, okay, then I'll dash, even though it was.
that's why I made climbing gear so that I wouldn't lose the rope.
So yeah, but that means it would be just weird.
I mean, all you could do is dash and go like this, have a rope here.
I got a 14 and Jose got a 30-20.
Did you add a +4?
17.
We were dashing through the snow.
25.
But just that one exposure from dashing.
No horse.
Diamond _ 03 just redeemed random funny hat. Liddy.
Oh, John's actually on?
Picklet.
So yeah, so I guess 17. I pass. Okay.
I got a 28.
Fucking damage.
Oh.
Good damage.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Oh.
Yeah, because you thought I went down, and it's like
Oh shit!
after 7 damage. It's
I
like,
forgot. I have advantage on my con saves
Spark
while I heavy soul trinket.
Now you know that for your next run.
Yes, which I'm about to run to the shed right now.
that's our next thing. Is we all take off to the shed.
Yep. Roll again.
Going back to the shed.
Okay, so I critted.
Oh, I take damage. I critted too.
24.
Thank God.
I think I have a.
I just
is
critted
it
on the
+3 or
other
+4.
end.
+4.
22.
24.
I got a 28.
And Jose got a 9. Fucking Jose. Get your shit together.
It's too cold for it, man. All right, so you guys get to the shed, and it looks like a normal shed.
Well, we know that's DM speak.
There is a pretty sizable padlock on the door.
Is
I
this
picked
where?
that.
Huh?
I picked it.
Are you?
Yeah. I did.
Well, see if you pick it or not.
I have to roll low. 21.
I need a dex save.
Dex, huh?
Let's work to it.
Is that
I
all
got
save?
All
special-
saves. It's a
I
plus.
got special
4.
shit on dexes anyway. So.
And everyone that's 30 feet of me is immune to being frightened and immune to being grappled.
Dex save, that is a 25. Let's see. We got advantage. I mean a 29.
You're gonna take so 4 damage. You take 4 lightning damage.
Did I pick it still?
Huh?
Did I still pick it?
No.
I laugh. I go up and I'm going to try and pick it.
Okay.
We're outside though, aren't we?
26.
Dex save.
$17.
Yeah.
Guy with the
You're
gun
taking
and the
4.
bright light.
I still took half
Shoot the
Or like-
light.
because I'm a rogue with evasion. So when it's half, it's
Ah,
none.
so you're taking 2.
No.
At 4, it's 8. You took 8 damage.
Yes.
Or you, if you didn't, if you didn't pass, you would take 8. So you're taking 4. So then you're using your evasion. You're taking 2.
Hang on.
Right?
I stand.
When you're subject to effect that allows you to make a dex saving throw to take only half damage, you instead take no damage if you succeed.
What's that one called again?
Oh, that's a higher level on the evasion. I didn't get that.
Yes, that's the high
You're right.
end of evasion.
You're right.
Wait a minute.
Sean, describe the door to me. Is it just like a padlock on a standard door?
Yeah, it's a shed.
I kick the door in at the hinges.
I'll also say I just stand
Oh,
from a
I
distance.
took no damage either. I got evasion as well.
It does instant I shoot
26
the
to
lock
hit.
too.
Dex save.
I stand from a distance.
you
and I
glad
shoot
I
the lock.
Totally forgot about that one.
33.
Yeah. So you're gonna take 4.
How about 0? Monks have evasion too.
So yeah.
I
Do
stand.
you really have evasion?
Yeah.
Ooh.
So how do we?
Fix something wrong.
What did you roll on trying to pick it?
I didn't try to pick it. I tried to kick the door hinge. Did the door hinge move?
It's frozen.
We clearly need a key.
I stand from a distance and I shoot the lock.
I'm gonna run back inside. Go to the other.
Yeah.
Before you leave, I need a Constitution saving throw
Yeah.
from everybody.
I got a.
This is separate. This is because you guys have been standing here trying to pick the lock for a couple minutes.
Well, this is
I made it back over
21.
Oh, do we need
Do I roll the
on
hit
that?
or do you
Yeah.
need to roll the damage?
Roll to hit.
Oh,
20.
plus is
You don't even
4.
hit the shed.
So it's 25 plus is 4. Yeah, it's 4.
16 on my con.
18.
20.
for Rose.
Oh, I'm back over here. Gotta stay warm.
Oh, did you not go to the shed?
Then I'm running back in.
17.
Okay.
Or
Then
Constitution save
everybody
throw.
needs to make con saves besides Lydia for heading back in.
Yeah, so both my con saves were 16.
That's 25
then
again.
23. 23.
25 and a 22.
So, when you guys all enter back into the room, the innkeeper's wife, boy, should stay away from that shed out there. It's mighty dangerous.
What's in it?
Frankly, that's quite none of your business.
Oh, it is. This is an investigation, official investigation. Okay.
And who are you?
We are the Committee of Ethics.
See, that's funny because
I hold up my hand. I go, hold on. I start digging around in my bag, and I pull out a blue band with the letters DIC on it. Slapping her on my arm.
Yada pulls up the breast pocket, and he does reveal that he has a badge because he was the investigator for the bureau.
I stole this off.
He was the lawyer. He was the one that did Kronk's deposition,
Very nice, very nice.
which broke him mentally, and that's why he's like this.
That's entirely fair. All right. So she reels from seeing your identifications. Okay, well, I'm sorry, but
Well, you're under
and
arrest.
she reaches under the bar and pulls out a badge and sets it on the counter in front of you. And it is a 4-star general badge from the ethics committee. Basically, she outranks all of you.
What? No. The blue dicks existed before the ethics committee. This is outrageous.
At this point, the ethics committee has taken over and is now taken over the entire government.
How the fuck did the ethics committee get this powerful, guys?
We're the biggest group of idiots.
The ethics committee is basically the world government at this point.
God damn.
God
dude.
damn, we start off with just a small group.
Believe
and
me.
then,
Your guys in my story ain't going that way, guys.
I hate to say it, but I think I know what's going
Okay,
on
that
now.
story didn't end.
I think
so-
he just got slapped.
Oh well.
This is an alternate timeline where multiple
Anyways,
timelines converge.
I think we're still
This is the
in
what
Bane's
if.
simulation in his mind because there's the only way it's gonna be this shitty.
It's the what if of
We didn't actually ever get out of
I say we create a diversion. Let's open the box.
no.
What's in the box?
better things to create a diversion.
I don't know what's in the box. That's his box.
You guys create a
Stay away from my box.
And I'll go steal
I'm
the
gonna go sit at the bar.
Isn't the light above his head going to be a giant, excellent diversion?
Excuse me, Barkeep.
Yes.
If I were a key to a shed, where would I be?
Wow.
And she reaches into her brassiere right here.
Is that
You know
corn?
what? I'm going to help. I'm
Is
going.
that corn?
No, it's a key, sweetheart.
It gets hard to tell sometimes. Hold on.
It's just shiny.
Oh, that is a key. That is not corn. With my monocle of cross examination.
What was the other one over here?
So what?
The other building?
The bathhouse.
So you want your diversion?
It's the
I'll
gay
create it
bathhouse.
for you.
What are you doing? Good.
All right. I am going to. Where's my inventory so I can make sure I roll right?
We're not finishing this tonight, are we?
Well, how late can we run?
We can go a bit longer if we need to.
Because I don't have to
I
work
can also
tonight.
cause
anybody-
distraction by
Well,
making
so I'm the
John
only
shake.
one that has time restriction. Okay.
No.
We're good.
All right. So, no one, without anyone noticing, a fuzzy ball rolls about 20 feet away from me. And
You hear a low growl coming from across the room.
Is it coming from the box?
The dog.
Past the box.
past the box. Hang on. God damn it. I gotta figure out what I have to roll again and move it. D8.
Wait, General, why are you a barkeep at a bar? In the middle of nowhere.
It is now.
I mean, they can have their own business.
You don't
Roll
have to
6. Yeah, you're right. The irony.
What?
A giant badger just suddenly appears on the table and starts running around the room.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Bag of tricks. I rolled a 6 and it's a
Oh,
giant badger.
Nice.
I have just, like I said, my character's whole.
Oh,
Ganger's
alive!
Busting through the door and the windows comes the LGBTQ community.
Oh
And they're
God,
busting in.
yes,
They're all coming in like, ah! Now here's the whole war. There's my distraction.
yes.
You have like Lady Gaga running in.
I'm a stealth behind the counter.
And 12-inch heels.
Which is still
The badger
He comes in
Okay.
in the meat suit.
Yeah. The badger is under my control, but I've just told it to run around and create
Which is
havoc without attacking anyone.
This whole war is confusing.
Yeah, I
my
should have just brought
my
all my
character
minis.
Yanger,
Yeah.
he is like he has the ring to change him into a female and takes it off and he's male.
So, we'll say
But he's a badger. We can tell the difference.
And he's the one who started
Dude,
the whole fucking.
we couldn't tell the difference when he was just younger.
Yeah, a 3 is a regular badger. The
3,
6 was a giant
okay.
badger.
so. That's your badger.
It's a badger folk, actually.
Yeah, it's just running around. It's like knocking stuff over. It's
So, as the badger appears and begins on its tirade, the little girl reaches over and pulls the collar off the dog's neck. It turns into a nutshell.
I was gonna say I've seen like 2 episodes of Demon Slayer.
No, he turns into a lichen. He is now a 8-foot tall werewolf. And then snatches said little badger up and bites his head off in one bite.
My God.
And then walks back over to the little girl, sits down, she puts the collar around his neck, and he transforms back into
What kind of fucking people are these?
His little
God
child.
damn.
All right, guys. I am starting to think this is not a normal.
Really?
What gave you that idea?
Well, there's been snowmen. There's been weird transporting dead bodies. And that what just happened.
Yeah, so
beep.
I've done
And things keep seriously disappearing.
I've done a little bit of field work for the bureau, and
what's your
nope,
passive perception?
This is
19.
pretty normal, actually.
Well, this has been fun and all, but I think I'm just gonna go. I go upstairs and go to bed.
You didn't have a room.
So I
All right.
Who's
No, I look at the barkeep. I'm like, "That's right. I want my money." There's no rooms left. You sold me no room. There's no room. Give my 40 back.
You'll have to speak to my husband. He's the one.
All right, husband.
Hey, your husband
He's
now
not in the
too?
room.
I know. That's why I'm yelling. Can you get your husband, please?
Oh, he's busy at the moment.
No, he can give me my money back.
He's busy at the moment.
This is
He'll be
bullshit.
out in a moment.
I am getting hold of the Better Business Bureau.
Just say you're a diamond member. That usually seems to work.
Wait a minute. I have a lawyer.
Straightens himself up.
Now, you knowingly accepted payment for this man's room. However, you sold him, and you were knowingly overbooked, which means that you owe him a refund or a relocation, and in the event, with the weather permitting, not permitting relocation, you do owe this man a refund.
Well,
And then I cite some law. It's,
I think you should have to roll to see if he actually knows the law, or if he just makes it up like the lawyers that got caught using AI.
yeah, give me a.
Well, he also works at a hotel too, so he knows this.
Insight.
22.
Oh yeah, you know fucking domain law out your ass. Or cloaca.
Thank you.
So yeah, you know all the babble you're spouting is absolute true. Still comes out like babble, but it, and you can see the
It's a very Sean Spencer
you can see
thing.
the barkeep just her eyes just glaze over as soon as you start. He's like, "Sir, I just pour the drinks."
I am.
And you're also a 4-star general.
She got my drinks for the night. I'm willing to give up the money.
If you,
Sir, you haven't paid for a drink all night.
Exactly, and you owe me 40. So therefore, you have your payment.
Fair enough.
So give me another drink, because I need to drink 40 gold worth.
You already have.
Where? Prove it.
Prove that you haven't.
Look, there are 10 glasses on that table that my friend did not drink.
Just because you didn't drink the drinks doesn't mean.
I pick them up, I put it back on the bar, and I'm like, return.
All right. I'm going to quote.
Is anybody gonna try to steal this
The
fucking
bartender
key?
lifts
Sorry?
up a book and sets it on the counter in front of you, and it says,
You're the one.
kitchen sanitation
You know what?
laws. You want
So
to fight me on
while-
these ones?
While
I do not.
while they are arguing,
Okay.
I use my psychic veil to go invisible.
Okay.
And try to steal the key because
Perky?
because only if I cause damage does the invisibility break.
As soon as you approach her, she looks you dead in the eyes. Sir, that's enough.
So to square up one more thing, you know that rate of payment I have covering my expenses is good then, right?
Yes.
Adjourned.
Just remember, if you don't pay,
You know exactly where I got this rate.
what I said, we'll find you.
You won't have to.
So,
Can't steal this.
So who's gonna try to open the box?
We're about to do the whole box thing. Well, let's go to the baths, I guess. Right?
Are we going to the baths? Okay.
It's the only other fucking place we can't get into the shed
Yet.
unless we fight the innkeepers. And it sounds like this innkeeper's a pretty boss ass bitch. So.
Well, we're all supposed to be level 20, aren't we? Supposed to be. Okay, our characters are badass people. We, on the other hand, may.
Let's put it this way: out of game, please don't fight the innkeepers.
Fight the power!
I am gonna slap a bitch.
Okay.
We're already going to the
Did
bathhouse.
I forget to tell you? Did I tell you what the innkeeper, the father? Did I tell you what his name was?
No.
Eskimo.
Oh.
No. Fuck you.
You know what? I have.
But is he? But okay. The sun isn't out, so he's.
I didn't say he's Eskimo. I said his name was Eskimo.
And besides, we have a big glowing sun next to us.
Ah,
That's
goddamn paladins.
So,
I forgot about that.
I'm gonna go out to the bathhouse.
Okay.
I'm going to.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna let him go first, and then I'm gonna yell, "Is it locked?" When he gets there.
Let's see. My first save was a 12, so I'm gonna spend a key point to reroll
Entertain
that.
yourselves for a minute, Sean SB.
What's happening?
They're going to the bathhouse. Are you going?
Sure.
And the innkeeper's name is Eskimo.
Yeah, and you made him fucking powerful as fuck with your stupid sun hat.
Okay.
You guys don't
And
even
you
know
never
I'm
watched Seven
following,
Deadly
though.
Sins either, huh?
I'm starting to watch it.
And so you guys don't realize I'm following you because they can see through my veil. You guys can't.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
I
stay
have
here
no
and drink.
idea.
It's cold outside. I'm gonna stay here and drink.
I'm waiting at the door to see if this is locked or not. I'm not gonna run back out there.
Supposed
Last time we all
to be
ran to the shed, we're like,
cold
yeah. And it's locked, and we couldn't get in. We all fucking freezing our balls off.
Okay.
Haha, mine are inside my body.
Are we all going out to the bathhouse then?
I'm
Well,
standing
he's
here.
going first and seeing if it's locked.
I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna drink.
Who's going out?
Yeah,
With the French dude?
Are you
I
running?
tear ass
Oh,
on my
French
way
dude's
out
over
there.
here. I'm sit. Oh, there.
I'll follow.
I
I'll follow you so you can have
my
a plus
second
4.
one was a 29 because I had a 12 on my first one, so I spent a key point to reroll it.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
follow
you're
you
good.
so you can have a plus 4.
Yeah, you make it to the
So
bathhouse.
my second one's a 33.
You make it to the bathhouse. Fine, it's open. It's unlocked.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go.
I
too.
would like to investigate the bathhouse.
Okay.
That is a 19.
Let's see.
I'm going by myself. I'm leaving Jose behind. That's an 18.
All right, let me roll.
Are you on it too?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, I followed him, so
Did you roll your con save?
yeah. I said let me roll real quick.
Is it nice and steamy in here?
It is. It is very, very warm.
26.
I dropped my robes.
I follow the sun.
It's like a sauna in here.
Inside the
Oh, I
bar,
make it.
when I saw the badges come
24.
out, my character's face got a little like worried.
Is he in the closet?
Well,
Yeah, you're a
No,
closet pirate.
Because of the burrow.
Yes. Huh?
Because of the burrow.
all right.
The,
So
the
you
badges.
get
When I
into
saw the
the
badges out,
bathhouse,
that you
you
guys are all like,
see-
Oh, I thought you said the badger.
no, the badges.
I thought you said.
You get to the bathhouse. There is 4 tubs, stalls for bath.
Empty. The place is empty. No one in there.
I didn't find anything.
Is a section split off for women and men. There is towels, buckets, loofahs, scrub brushes, the whole works.
All right,
It
take a
is
bath.
Pretty nice bathhouse.
You steal the loofahs?
I stole the soap.
Don't drop it.
I stole the shampoo. It had little shampoo bottles, right? I stole
Little
that.
shampoo bottles and all.
We don't even like. We all see you steal
I
it.
pull
but
out. I pull out
we're
one of the
good-
towels from the room that I stole to dry it off.
What's great is we all. He doesn't even hide that he's stealing them. We're just so used to people stealing them at every end.
Yeah, you don't hide the fact you steal
Yeah,
fucking
just like-
hotel shit. Who does that?
We come here. I want one too.
I'm just fucking
Oh, that's
handing
why
them
they
out to
make
you
it
guys.
hard.
Like, it's free.
Bath too.
Nope. I'm just investigating.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not getting in water after everything I've
Investigating.
seen.
Let's fight. Let's do this.
All right. So, Matt, perception check.
Hey, fight.
This is how we die.
This is how we die.
Are we finally gonna go into combat?
Yeah, I'm 18.
So you notice that the steaminess of the bathhouse is starting to dwindle.
Hmm.
The temperature in here is shifting very quickly.
Down. Then we get steamier.
It's getting cold. Yes, it's getting steamier, but it's getting colder.
So it's basically turning into fog mist.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think, yeah.
I jump out and quickly get dressed.
As you jump out,
The junk goes flying.
make a dex save. Let's see.
Your dick's about to get frozen off. Someone's gonna get
Evasion.
Oh yeah.
22.
Someone almost got something for her necklace and she gets it
I'm
back.
still in here.
Yeah, she's still inside.
Yeah.
You guys are the ones outside. So you dive out of the tub right as the top of the tub freezes straight over. You feel the fur on your dwarven legs frost over as you dive out of the pool.
By the hair on my chitty chin balls.
Legitly, along with every other wet surface in this bathhouse, freezes solid, including the floor.
Okay. I quickly get dressed.
So
Oh, that
he's
was good,
frozen
my
to the
last.
floor then,
Okay.
since he's
I
wet?
need a. We'll do an acrobatics because the floor is now ice.
Okay.
So it is now difficult.
22.
You're good.
Yeah, I do I do like this whole fucking somersault thing. Still naked before I get to my clothes. Junk flying in the air. It's all slow motion. You guys see
Full ice capade.
the whole beautiful. And as I'm in the middle of it, I even wink. And I somehow flip over into my clothes, pull them on, ready to go.
Little cold in here, Chief.
Yeah, we'll go with that. I'm a dwarf.
As you get your gear and your clothes back on, you hear a slight.
Yeah, I am glad I used that psychic veil and I'm starting to sound invisible.
That's a cherry. That was gross.
What are you looking for? There's all sorts of weird shit on the floor right now, man.
There's a.
It's
More
taken me
living
some time to repair stuff.
Tinkle, tinkle.
Santa!
From the back of the bathhouse.
Satan! Satan's here.
I don't want to hear it,
Could that be the
but you
prince?
do hear it. Fortunately,
Do you see any reindeer?
Is it coming like from the women's side or something?
Yep.
All right.
Well, we can't go.
So
I mean, you could.
We have probable
Hey.
cause.
I'm invisible.
You are
Jesus Christ!
You don't even... I totally forgot you're invisible. Yeah, so I just kind of go over there.
Yada fall fucking spreads his wings and he's flying around like a panicked pigeon.
Yeah, because it's
Screeching.
only dispelled if I inflict damage. I can still cast.
To talk, do everything else. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just invisible.
Even I got fucking scared by that one. I was like, oh shit. I hold up my hand.
I fucking like karate kick the door to the
You
women's
guys have
side
no
open
clue
because
how
I'm in an
follow.
absolute fucking tizzy right now.
Oh, all right.
Oh, fuck.
So
I am gonna.
all over here in this side.
So I go over
Admit it,
to
Matt, you secretly missed the bird voice.
We're gonna put you
At
over
least,
here.
at least you're not doing like the whole crow repeating sound thing.
Where the only thing I could regularly say was "Shut the fuck up, Carl."
All right. So you going to investigate the sound then?
yes.
All right. So you step back out.
I don't care. I'm also gonna go look.
Well, there's a divider wall, so you got to go out and around.
All right.
Well, that's me.
Yeah, that's not even you. You're right there by the
Yeah,
door,
yeah.
anyways. So what are you just peeking in the door, or are you just fully going in?
Well, so is he going with me?
I don't even know you're there. I'm just going over there to look.
Okay, so I follow him in.
Oh, okay.
So basically, I'm using it to sneak in and
Use your,
So,
use
so
your
he
shield.
spoke and you just did not pay attention.
yeah,
Like there's a bird just
yeah. He was
Terrorizing
walking.
us.
He's just freaking the
He
fuck out.
was freaking out
Hey,
so
guys.
badly.
He's a closet pirate, so he was really mesmerized by my somersault. Okay.
Totally
Oh.
distracted by the somersaults.
layers upon layers.
So yeah, you walk into the women's side of the bathroom, and there is a giant ice serpent curled up in the other
God's
bathtub.
hell is that?
And that would be initiatives.
What?
This is the
so
first initiative.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll initiative as well. How
This is
thick?
my second initiative.
How thick is the wall in between the two sides?
Wood panels.
Yeah, you probably heard him go, "What the?"
So yeah, I probably already bumped into it and cracked a hole in it.
You gonna fucking Kool-Aid man that shit?
I am gonna Kool-Aid man that shit.
Okay.
I got a 13.
Not fucking 9.
God damn.
22.
Oh no! It rolled it twice. For some reason. I got a 17.
Everybody say them again.
I
one more
pressed
time?
it once and it rolled twice.
13.
22.
17.
Joe.
9.
George, you're going first.
Well, first, out of nowhere, probably scaring the shit out of you, this little tiny cannon appears and starts rolling out.
The fuck?
Yeah, because you still don't see me. I just put my Artificer Eldritch Cannon on the ground and it just starts going.
I got you. Okay, perfect. One big cannon. Da-da-da.
Cannon moves on one side, which of course the creatures were going to notice. I move behind.
So you're in the doorway, so the cannon here, you're going right there.
Of the ice creature. One of us on each side.
You're directly going on. He's in the corner,
Okay.
so you can't really get side by.
Yeah, I
Sorry,
still
yeah.
gotta get sneak attack, so.
Well, yeah.
As long as you're 5 feet.
Well,
Are you moving the cannon up towards him, or just leaving it back by?
I'll
by
leave
him?
it back for now. So,
But yeah, you got sneak attack because you're hidden right now.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
get advantage anyways. He doesn't.
He's focused on probably me.
alright,
Yeah.
let's cause some damage. I put Green Flame Blade I cast. So that's an extra 3d8 if this hits. I have advantage on. Oh, I'm like, where the hell is my roll? I'm on the wrong. Either
What is this creature made out of?
Nice.
22 to hit.
Ice is made out of water. You think control water will work on it?
No.
22
You
to
could
hit.
let him try.
That's fair. I should have just let you try. What now?
22 to hit.
Yeah. 20 years.
Okay.
Who's that?
Not sure of that thing. I'm all right. Where was I go?
No, those are the meat trolls. The bar.
Oh yes. Okay, that's who that is.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to do so. Okay, we'll start with this. So there's
Oh, okay. I know.
7 damage plus, since it's piercing, another 1 damage. Flame blade. So that's 8 so far.
Nathan, hand me my charger.
6. Yes. 8 damage plus 17. So we're at 25 damage. All right, here it comes. We are now at 58 damage. Can it be poisoned?
No.
No. Okay, so it doesn't get poisoned. So that's 58 damage right there. And of course, I'm no longer invisible, so you guys just see me appear after. And then I shoot the cannon.
You said 58 damage total?
Yes. Oh, wait, before I do the cannon, I gotta do.
Sorry, I don't have fun computer stuff.
I
I
have.
have to do everything manually.
And I just critted with my bonus action of my free hand has the psychic dagger. So that's another 10 damage. And then I attack with the cannon. See if this lets me. I kind of just lit his ass up, didn't I?
Well, but
Where the hell? I made sure. Oh, there it is.
yeah, he's definitely missing some pieces.
18
Yeah. 18 hits.
for another 8 damage.
All right.
74 damage. That's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
And then I disengage and back off.
Didn't you already use your bonus?
No. That I could have done one more time. I get Psychic Blade with my offhand. That had my other hand not been full, which had the Dagger of Venom, I could have, as a bonus action, done Psychic Blade again, but I forgot it was full, so I didn't use my bonus action. So then I just disengaged and back off.
I thought you would use your bonus action.
Yeah, no, I meant to, and I'm like, no, I can't use. I can only do Psychic Blade once. So bring me back away from the jerk, or you can.
Hey.
You're no longer invisible.
Yep, you now.
I'm not even in the same room.
So the Flamebeard, he just suddenly appeared over there attacking that fucking thing.
Right in front
Back to scene.
All right.
Hey, someone had to watch over you. Think of me like a guardian
next?
angel.
Nate.
All right. I'm just gonna hit it with. For my weapons, I have 2 whips and my pistol. So I'm just gonna hit him with both my whips.
What's your range on the whip?
10 feet reach.
You gonna move forward?
Just make sure you whip it. Whip it good.
Would you roll in your fifth?
9.
I want you to touch the
14.
balls.
16.
You can hold action.
16 hit for the first one.
Nope.
1, 2, 3.
Alrighty. How about a 31?
Yeah, 31 hits.
Alright, I'm gonna use a spell slot to increase the damage. So
I need to get up to do max damage.
do the initial damage, which is
Whoa, hold up. How are you doing 2 attacks and a spell?
Yeah, you can't. The spell takes an action, bud.
what spell?
You just said you're adding a spell to do more damage.
Yeah, no, that's one of my feats. I can add a spell to increase the damage of my attack.
Which feat?
The spell sniper. The spell sniper is it?
Nope, it's called Divine Smite. When you hit a
Oh
melee
yeah, yeah.
weapon attack, you can expend 1 spell slot to deal 2d8 extra radiant damage to the target, plus 1d8 for each spell level higher than first level.
I didn't know that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Hexblade Warlock actually has like the same thing for some reason.
Yeah, you're good, bud. Go ahead.
And
Sorry,
gonna
I'm not
use-
as knowledgeable about the
That's okay.
system as everybody else, and a lot of this shit is homebrewed. So.
I was confused too. I had a feat.
I'm gonna do four.
That's-
I'm gonna do
that's what I
4th
thought he
level,
was
so I'm gonna
talking
do
about.
48 extra radiant damage.
Okay.
Jesus, you're a walking light bulb.
Doing 19 damage.
Well, that you only did 19 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Total. Are you done?
Mhm.
Who's next?
And I guess I'll step out back.
I'm gonna hold action.
Joseph.
All right. I am just going to since I already cracked the wall a little bit, flapping around. I'm just going to go full force. I don't care if I take damage going through the wall.
Okay.
But I'm going to fucking button hook around and wind up on this thing's my right side, so it's left. Coming down with Talons 26 to hit.
Would they be like 2d6 for the wall?
Uh,
That's fair.
Yeah, I asked the
I didn't-
expert.
Matt, how much would you say?
Yeah, I would say that's fair. For
Yeah.
20%.
okay, that's fine.
For some reason,
So 7 damage on the first hit.
Use mind rent. I hit him with my psychic
And
dagger.
that was
I just
piercing.
stunned him for
18 to
4
hit on the
minutes.
second one. Yes.
for some reason, all my rolls keep doing it twice.
Another 7. Spend
you have
1
that
key point
problem
as a bonus
also?
action for Flurry of Blows. 27 to hit. For another 9. And the second in Flurry of Blows,
See if I can start the app.
24 to hit.
Keeps rolling the dice twice.
For another 12. That was like 30 something damage.
What was the last damage you did? Is it 12?
And then, yes. Whenever I hit with one of my Flurry of Blows attacks, I can impose one of the following effects on the target. It can either fall prone, or So it's either fall prone for a dex saving throw, get pushed up to 15 feet for strength, or it can't take a reaction. There's no saving throw for the reaction one.
What's a snake creature? So it's already prone. Can a snake creature go prone?
It could get flipped up on its back, but I'm using the one where it can't take a reaction.
Oh, okay. That's fine then.
Because there's no way that you used 80 feet of flying movement.
No. Use like what? 15? 20 maybe? Yeah, 20.
So I can go back here, and it can't opportunity attack because it can't take a reaction.
Okay, I'm gonna use my turn once he's done.
Go for it.
Did you just block my way in?
Sure did.
Wings spread. He is
He is fully blocking your way.
spread eagle.
And you're blocked. Okay, well, I guess I'm doing nothing now.
Shit.
Way to screw it up. Damn
Well,
lawyer.
You blocking the door, you're blocking the hole in the wall.
He is gonna get to attack. I didn't think I was gonna be able to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was real close.
You needed to stay there anyways for me in order for me to get my sneak attack. I have to be 5 feet of another ally.
So
My bad.
everybody in the room
Mm-hmm.
needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Me too?
No, you're not.
I'm spending a key point on that.
22.
23.
32.
Still drinking over there?
Yeah, I'm still drinking over here. I'm gonna stay warm.
Are you trying to? Are you befriending the
Guy.
guy?
I'm just sitting here drinking, talking.
Where did the fucking box guy?
Everybody who succeeded is taking 10.
Already
Yeah,
found
half
out what's in the
damage,
box.
Half
It's a
damage is
monster.
10.
I'll take any.
So
Isn't it
I'm gonna
though?
go ahead and take 0.
Yeah. I don't think I will today.
And, yeah, move him up. He's attacking you, Joe.
Oh, hold on.
Rude.
He enters my city. I'm using my reaction to do something to him.
How?
I have a
Did
thing.
you just use all your shit? It's still
I
the
don't-
first
it's a
round.
reaction.
It's a reaction.
Oh, okay.
It gets one reaction per round.
As a reaction, you can cause a creature that enters or exits your reach to take 1d12 bludgeoning damage. And the creature must succeed on a strength saving throw, DC of 18, or be knocked prone. Which doesn't matter.
Well, you got a 19.
Still does takes 1d12 bludgeoning damage though.
What's he taking? Roll it.
Taking 4 extra damage.
Okay. Alright. Joe.
Hey, are we back up to the top yet?
I'm finishing his last 2 actions.
Okay, after that, I'm gonna take my turn. Okay, after you're done. Go ahead.
Yep, he swipes at you twice, Joe.
Okay.
But it does not. Okay, Matt. Your turn.
I'm gonna have advantage on this. I'm gonna pickpocket him as he's
Wow.
Oh, man,
It was a 23, even with advantage. What the fuck? So
Only a 23.
well, I get a plus 17. I mean, that's,
Oh.
And that's
yeah.
against
Yeah.
my insight
Perception.
perception. I do have advantage on that.
well, then it would have evened out. Then, like we would have both just rolled once. So mine would have been a 22.
Okay, so what are you stealing?
Your gold, hopefully, something valuable. I'm just
You
reaching
didn't
out.
have any gold.
I have the 10 gold I started with. You take my.
I'll take that hammer.
Yeah, I was gonna
steal
give you
a
the
fucking
hammer.
Okay. Is it Maxwell's?
Is that my fucking bag?
Is that all you're doing then?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
All right,
I figure I'd do something on my turn.
All right, I move into flanking.
Okay. Moving behind him.
This.
Yeah, if you could just sidestep. If he's gonna do it, he's probably gonna kill him.
Probably.
All right, I first. I'm attacking.
Yeah, don't.
Don't overthink it. Just attack.
See, first I'm going to do. All right. 30 to hit.
He's dead.
Come on, I wanted to see if I could.
Bro, he had one hit point.
Considering
One. If you did one
Nine.
more damage, it'd have been done.
Take a soul.
Oh, that's
I was gonna say, I think like 20 is my minimum damage when I got sneak attack.
yeah. Dude, he had one hit. Like, I was like, maybe.
Oh, had I been able to get in there, I would have fucking
Oh, yeah.
finished him
And
easy.
then when you're like, I'm going to steal from him, I'm like, oh, okay, well. Okay.
You could really just given him a swift kick, he would just fallen over and inflicted that one damage.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, that's not fine with
Either
the
way.
character.
It
You could
crumbles
close hammer.
into pieces. I'm assuming you hit it with something or whatever. It just
Between me and my
Shatters.
cannon.
It just shatters into pieces and crumbles to the floor, and out rolls a little red bell.
I pick it up.
How?
What
You're,
bell?
you're blocked.
Dude, I just crawled down underneath you guys' legs.
I'm
Soon as I see that,
I'm
I was
going
like,
to
yeah,
stop
you're-
on
you're-
down to stop him and take it.
He's short enough to do it because Yada's only like 5'2".
Roll a
Or is Yada
Um,
6'2"? I can't remember.
dex.
I don't see if anyone wants to notice.
Okay, just a dex. What do you want for that one?
Yeah, just do a dex. Just a dex roll.
Both of us?
Yeah, I did late.
19.
That was yours.
Wait, do I think it's corn?
I reach for it and you grab it first. I'm like,
I mean, it's a
"Urgh."
little. It's literally this.
I hold
Yeah,
up
but
one of the. I
It's,
hold,
it's literally this.
Do I think it's corn?
No, it scares you.
you do
because
think
it's
the
what-
bar I'm holding up
Okay,
is
it's what
bar.
Give me a
feline
perception
characters wear so that you don't know, so they don't hunt down birds.
I hold the bar. One of the.
All right,
corn
then
bars
I
got.
panic and flap around the room some more.
I give you one of my corn bars.
Yeah. Just like when you
Okay,
attach
and
to a
that calms
cat's
me down.
collar so birds don't get
We need like a
surprised.
falconer's hood.
Good boy. Good boy. Good boy.
I attempt to perch on your arm, but I'm 5'2" and I weigh like 100-something pounds.
Hey, oh, you mind getting off my arm?
You're a tiny little birdie. aren't you?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, because I think I think Arakakra are typically like closer to like 5.5 or 6 feet. But yeah, Yada's pretty short. He's only 5'2".
We find a bell. That's it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I say we go back to the inn. We go back to the tavern.
Yeah, I'm already going back.
A, does,
Well,
Oh, okay.
is daylight still active? B, does
does he have a
daylight
machine gun?
create warmth?
The fucking army showed up. And they don't make army guys like they used to do that.
No.
Surprising they're still standing.
What the fuck is going on with that good dude's legs?
Dude, that
Look at the
he's,
These are the
This guy's a
shitty. Like,
fucking-
look at this guy, dude.
This
He's
guy's
like,
a skeleton.
no, he's got like fucking his.
This is the
Double
most
joints, dude.
anemic military I've ever seen.
yeah. I mean, dude, they were $1 on Wish, so.
He's oh god, what's
People still use
not
Wish?
plantigrade.
I mean, I bought these like
Oh, okay.
fucking
Tardigrade.
5 years ago.
Tardigrade's
I
tardigrade.
thought it was
What the
Emu now.
They've literally just been sitting in my attic for like.
These are actually like really creepy looking things.
I know. That's part of the reason why I wanted to use
If it wasn't for the weapons, they would be perfect like zombies.
Well,
There's still more.
Okay, so whatever.
So you guys heading back out now?
Yep.
I
Got no
guess so.
choice.
Yeah, we have no idea that they're out there.
Yep. All right. So, as you all exit the building, you see snowmen.
I mean,
Snowman.
we don't see them. Yeah, we only see. 10
You
feet up
see,
in front
you
of
see
us.
the ones that are directly near you. You see them kind of standing out a bit. Just because you said that.
Who built snowmen?
Just because you said it.
You're gonna be 10 feet.
Okay.
Well, you said earlier you can't see 10 feet in front of us.
I got
I love how my mini actually holds up his hand.
Is it still blizzarding outside?
Yes, it is still blizzarding outside.
Hey, guys. Hey, guys. There's some snowmen out here. Who built them?
I think these are related to the messenger we had earlier.
Is any of you guys alive? I promise you, we did not take your guys.
I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna piss on one of them.
Fun.
The closest one right there.
Does it stream freeze too?
I'm just gonna piss on.
Yeah, that would do bludgeoning damage.
Roll arranged.
Oh God.
Alright, I don't have ranged. Let's see, that would be my. It'd be a dex.
This is why we can't have nice things.
This is how we do it.
But in the past, my character has history with the Brule. Since, I'm a pirate.
I was gonna say, yeah. I like that we just wound up dragging everything else into
22?
this one anyhow. So it makes sense.
You pee on him, and it just melts a big hole in him.
Nice. Did it do damage?
I mean, sure, if you want to roll damage. It's
I
just a
think
snowman.
that'd be 1d8 acid.
Okay.
Oh God.
7 damage.
Okay.
7 piss damage.
I never thought we'd play a game with that.
And I didn't just do a hole. I wrote my fucking name.
But to a lesser extent.
I really only got 2 A's done.
French guy's back hitting on you.
Our
Monsieur.
So I guess I'm running in there. Are they moving at all?
Nope.
All right, so I'm dashing back inside.
Okay.
As I pee. I peed on him and bring it inside.
You got like
Fucking
just flying.
Are you just running back?
Wrote my name real quick and ran.
You did like Max Payne shit. You're like.
That would be a 17. On my
That's
con
what all
save.
running. We're following the trail
You
of
take
it.
4 cold damage because you're dick.
On the fucking dick. Yeah, that's fine.
26
Fair enough.
to
All right. Yep. I run inside, zipping up my
16.
pants.
a bunch of snowmen outside. Who did
Yeah,
that?
as you guys come in, you see more and more snowmen just speckled around.
Yeah, just gonna go ahead and dash through this shit.
They're still looking for their prince.
26 on that con save.
Yep.
Nathan, can you move me inside?
So I go to the barkeep's wife and say, "Hey, there's a giant
Army of snowmen.
ice snake out in the bathhouse, and it dropped this." And I'll show the bell.
Well, that's Willie's.
Who's Willie?
No pants, Willie. He put that around his pants so we could find his pants.
Well, an ice snake got him.
Oh, well.
Wasn't a trouser snake, but we now know that's what's been killing everyone.
It's funny you say that. You guys might want to head upstairs.
Why?
And why would that be?
I totally would, but I don't have a room.
I'm gonna head upstairs because I'm gonna listen to her.
I guess I follow, see what's happening.
Yeah.
Can I get a bottle back to my room?
You don't have a room.
You can crash with me.
Don't
As
have
long as
any
you stay out of
eggplant
my
in it.
files.
Is that really a good idea?
Uh,
He had nothing to
Uh,
hide in this.
we've all been slapped
I
with
already
an
moved her
eggplant.
Fun. So, for those of you that went upstairs,
Yeah, I'm
I went
following.
upstairs.
you find the second giant
Did he go
brother
upstairs?
laying on the floor in the same manner as the first one.
I went up there
Just
too with
split
her.
out,
I went up there
hole in
too
the
with
back,
her.
blood everywhere.
Ah,
Well, I know it's not any of us that were at the bathhouse.
I think
Soul,
Which means that it can only be one person.
I'd only stayed dirty.
I was downstairs with the Frenchman drinking.
Can the Frenchman corroborate this? You might be in on it together. Can anyone corroborate this?
Go ask.
Can I loot his body?
Who?
The
The
dead-
giant?
Yeah.
He has a giant warhammer.
somehow
Can you lift
That's
it?
it.
Does he have a giant anything else?
I can
Yeah.
wield war.
Oh, yeah.
hammers if I wanted.
He is a very well endowed giant.
Pretty
What?
sure.
Hey, where's my necklace?
Oh, that would make a lovely centerpiece. If I didn't think you were guilty. I don't know, you might not be.
I got a distinct feeling we might have a second one of those things running around. I think this is more chest burster style. It just came.
I'm gonna
out
take
of
his
it.
warhammer.
Give me a strength check.
I can wield a warhammer. 19.
No.
What the fuck? Why can't I wield a warhammer?
You can. Just not this one.
Okay, I'm gonna spit on my hands.
Wait. Are we all gonna do the?
The Mjolnir.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab again. I'm gonna do this again.
Roll with advantage.
So it's like it's sworn in stone.
Okay. BT. That was weaker that time.
He pulls the sword.
If I latch onto his shoulders and start flapping with my wings, can he have triple advantage?
The giant eagle advantage.
Yes. Someone else but me finally says it.
Dice said yes.
Oh, the
All right, you get two. You get a total of 3 rolls.
Crit! Yes, on the first one.
You get the handle off the ground.
What kind of hammer is this?
apparently a nice heavy.
You literally, it goes from laying like this to this.
That was.
And as he's pulling with all his might, I let go because I'm thinking.
Yeah, and then it drops, and I stand back, pretty fucking proud of my accomplishment.
Anybody else?
Then I steal the guy's boots.
They're really nice boots.
Yeah, David.
So I go downstairs
They're
and
like
I'm questioning people
thigh highs
at
on
the
you,
Sparkle's
but-
whereabouts.
I'm not wearing them. Just gonna wear 'em.
Okay, if it was me, wouldn't there be a trail of glitter?
You raise a good argument. I think you're innocent.
Also, the French guy's hands are covered in glitter. She has a very poor passive perception. He's been fondling her the whole night. Really hitting it off with this guy, aren't you?
Did I at least get some?
I mean,
I thought you hated most men characters, but apparently 70-year-old Frenchmen,
give me a.
they really get your engine going.
Can I
Yeah,
try
charisma.
selling her the panties I had to him?
Give me a what?
I mean,
No.
charisma.
Charisma. $13.
Oh, you were in love.
Uh-huh.
You guys are infatuated. You were hitting it off great.
I go towards the
It just
innkeeper's
keeps
wife,
getting worse.
and I ask her, does she know anything about the snowman outside?
What do you mean, snowman outside?
Have you looked outside?
No, I've been here tending the bar.
I want you to go look outside real quick.
I'm not leaving the bar unattended.
There's
And
one.
looks directly at you.
There's one.
I'm not leaving the bar unattended.
I'm upstairs.
There's one directly in front of the door. You can see it.
I don't know.
Somehow I feel eyes glaring at me from
Yeah.
downstairs.
Yeah, yeah. She hates you that much.
I get a little tingle. I'm like, ooh. Achoo. Yeah. I don't know what that came from.
No, she's not. She doesn't trust you. She's not leaving from behind the bar.
Well, let you know. There's something going on outside. I don't know. There's something going on here in total.
Are you downstairs?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
downstairs
I went back downstairs to talk to her.
Why did we have to go upstairs? Did she do something?
Because there's a dead body.
There was a dead body.
There's the dead body you just looted.
Oh, she told us to go upstairs to see the
Yeah.
dead body.
He was telling you that you're like, oh, well, we got the creature. It was outside, and you're like, she's like, I want to go back upstairs and check because I don't think you got it.
Did we determine what the cause of death was upstairs?
It was the same as the other brothers. Chest was ripped out.
Okay. I go back downstairs
I was the one remaining.
and I go sit back down at my
He is
table.
at the bar, drowning his
Me and
sorrows. He's right
Ur-
next to you. He's
and,
right next to you. He is basically just downing
We give up.
bottle after
Put my
bottle.
hand on her shoulder and like,
Basically what we were doing.
don't worry.
Hey, there
You're
might be a
next,
room free for
probably.
you soon.
Remove your hand.
Yeah. There's only one brother left.
Are you determined to fight every one of these NPCs? Because this is not going to go well for you, I promise.
What, all the snowmen?
What?
Do you have any fire spells or anything?
Wait, who are you trying to fight?
The other half giant.
Oh, God, man, don't do it.
Uh,
We still
my
haven't figured
hand
out what
off
the
of my-
fuck's really going on here, man. It's already like 10 o'clock at night.
All right. So what are we doing, guys?
I told you I went back, sat down at my table, and I gave up.
Well,
Sat down with all my fucking beers at the table still.
is there another water trail coming out from the body?
Yes.
Where's it going?
Downstairs.
And then it gets lost and muddled by the time we get back down to the stairs.
Yep, by the door.
Looks like it went outside. So it looks like there's another one of these.
Is the ice shard still there?
At this
Yes.
point, I'm going to the fucking door. I'm locking it.
It's already locked.
How the fuck?
I mean, if it's water, it might just be able to slip underneath.
Bro, alright, then I'm gonna grab like a rag.
Put a towel.
Like a
You
towel.
put
a towel down,
I'm putting
put
a
like-
towel
At
underneath it.
this point, I
Draft
notice
dodger.
that the dwarf and the box are gone.
Yes.
Where's the dwarf in the box?
You go looking for him?
Yeah, I guess we go look for them.
Oh.
He's in the waiting room by the steps.
There was a fucking waiting room?
You walk past it, go up the steps.
I just never looked.
You're
Yeah,
just
there's just like a couple couches and a table.
This seems
It's
pretty
just
simple.
like a waiting room kind of deal for getting checked into the hotel or into the inn.
Okay, well, I go over there. They're over there. Okay.
Box is in the corner. He's sitting on the couch. Cobalt is sitting on top of the box.
ask what type of monster's in there, Birdman.
So you guys have a diamond monster in that thing, or still can you not say still?
Can't say what's in the box. Can't tell you why I can't say what's in the box.
Can you tell us what's not in the box?
You're not in the box.
What else isn't in the box?
I'm not in the box.
Ah.
What else?
He's not
We're
in
getting
the
somewhere,
box.
guys. We're getting somewhere.
We're going
Check
the
them off
whole
the list.
SCP-55
Mr.
here.
Kobold, you've been very
Is it
forthcoming
a
so
circle?
far.
Are you talking to the Cobalt now?
Yeah. You care to elaborate? You said it was some sort of diamond monster.
Over there. I don't know what it is. I'm just a Cobalt. But it's scary.
On a scale of, like, let's say we were to assign this thing a challenge rating. On the scale of, like, 1 to 30, how scary?
90.
1 million.
You're not good with math, are you? You were summoned out of a scroll. Why is that?
Well, see, he put me in the scroll.
Are you sure, or are you sure you weren't just conjured by it? You might not even be real. To what do you owe this man fealty?
Am I real?
I-
Are you real?
I
Why
don't.
don't we turn this into an
I mean,
existential crisis?
I don't think you're real. I don't. As
He takes 4 psychic damage, contemplating his own existence.
Nice work.
I keep badgering him on with this.
Do we really have to talk about badgers?
We want me to release another?
Yes.
Roll another 6.
I go do that 3 times a day. Should we go?
No. If you are real, then he trapped you in that scroll.
I don't know. All I know is the scroll.
What kind of life is that? Don't you want a life outside of the scroll? Tell me, young man, what is your name?
Scroll?
I don't think that's your name.
Did you just say squirrel?
No, he literally pulls a piece of paper out of his pocket and hands it to you. And he says, "Hi, I'm Scroll."
I think you deserve a name more befitting.
So while they argue, I guess anyone want to go recheck the stable with me? I figure if we just cleared the bathhouse and another one's on the loose, we can't get in the shed yet.
What if
I
I?
spend the next several minutes.
I'm
trying
gonna walk
get
over to
into
the other door
bin
that
bin.
the husband's behind.
Bin.
Can I open that door?
What door?
The one the husband's behind.
Yeah, that's the kitchen.
Can I go in there?
Yeah.
Okay, I go in the kitchen.
Is that the code?
Deal the pots and pans.
And I go in there and I go. So your wife said you're supposed to give me back my 40 gold for the room. No, there was no rooms.
Oh,
He said-
see, we're just doing a group discount because, you know, the weather and everything, and you don't really have much of a choice either way. So,
Well, I heard there was no room. So you guys said
Well, then
20
you can
gold
sleep
per person
outside.
per room.
you're more than welcome to leave. I'm not keeping you.
Well, you can give me my money.
You want to stay?
This is highway robbery.
If you're not staying, then I'll go give you.
What do you mean staying? I'm not allowed to sit in your tavern and drink through the whole night.
You can if you'd like.
And that cost me 40 gold to sit there.
Do you have any other options?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Probably like some.
Yeah, I'm really getting pissed off. I'm not getting my money. Okay, that I stole from him.
Yeah.
It's fucking bullshit. I want it back. I just gotta find the right spell.
Have I successfully convinced the kobold his name is Bin Bin?
All right.
Yes.
Tell you what. I will give you 40 gold if you tell me why we can't get into the shed.
Because it's my shed.
And why is it locked up? We are trying to solve a murder mystery here.
Come on,
mean-
Scooby Gang.
This is your property. People are dying everywhere, and you guys don't seem to care.
Why were you trying to get into our shed?
Because there is already monsters and other creatures, dead things in your stable. There's this snake monster in the other room. I didn't really get to see it very much.
Well, this is news to me. I have no monsters or anything.
Yeah, so we were just checking your shed was okay.
I've been.
Oh, can you go with us to the shed and check it's okay?
I mean, I suppose, but I've been in here the whole time preparing food for all of you. As you turn and see a spread fit for a king behind.
Oh, I know. I've been slowly picking at it as we've been talking.
I mean, okay, but let me finish preparing this food, and I will gladly go check the shed with you. But I'm telling you, there's nothing in the shed.
Okay,
Nice
let's go check it.
tools and
Let's just
farming
be
equipment.
sure. There's been dead bodies everywhere. Come on, you can't tell me it's kind of weird that like, dead things are showing up in your tavern.
Well, I mean,
kind of makes it a little sus, don't you think?
Yeah, this is the most murders we've had in here. And
At least 2 weeks.
shut up, Joe. You're beating me to it.
Sorry. Is that what you were going to say?
Actually,
Okay, I'm gonna stand there and watch them make
Legitimately-
food.
legitimately
As I
was about
slowly
to say
pick
2
at it
weeks.
and eat it as we go. I'm waiting for him.
I mean, it's for you.
But I don't want it to think it's for me, so I'm just slowly sneaking it. I'm trying to get my gold's worth since he stole all this gold from me.
You didn't steal it. You just paid to stay here.
But there was no room. You guys overbooked.
Like I said, you have the option to leave.
I have the
Didn't
lawyer.
the barkeep agree to comp his drinks?
Yeah. You're staying here for food. And
Yeah, well, I
They
mean,
haven't
he doesn't-
talked
your
yet.
food
Okay.
and water is all comped. Your $40 basically covers their overhead, or 40 gold is to cover their overhead for feeding you and.
I should have waited till the
letting you
next
guys
morning to pay
drink
him.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
just
dude.
didn't want to get caught with someone else's money. That's all.
All right. So after he finishes preparing the rest of the food, he comes out to walk you to the shed.
Okay.
I'll follow.
Yeah, I guess we should all, since we all kind of tried to get through that door.
So hey, what's up with the snowman?
Oh.
Lydia, are you
Why
coming
did
or are
you
you
guys build
shacking up with your
snowman?
French lover?
We didn't build snowman at all.
I'm
They
good farmer.
disappeared after we left the bathroom.
You were just absolutely going to avoid all instances of combat.
No.
No,
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go back down and just eat.
I don't think the shed's that important. And he turns around and walks back to the.
No, it's important. Let's go. Come on. They're safe. I peed on one. He didn't do nothing.
I guess.
All right.
25 on persuasion. To get him to
Jesus.
come with us.
Said I just agreed.
Yeah. I'm persuaded
You're
him
like
anyways.
10 minutes too late on that. All right, so who all's going out to the shed? Everybody.
Yeah, I got a 21 on my con.
I'm gonna stay here because I'm a freeze baby.
Damn. I'm gonna take damn.
It's a little suspicious then. You're not going with the group.
Do I know you?
Yeah,
Makes a
lots.
point. You don't know her.
I'm gonna stay in here just in case
So-
something happens.
As you walk out into the snow, walking past all the snowmen, you all get that uneasy feeling of being watched.
I'm used to it.
Is there a window over here somewhere?
Sure.
Now there is.
I'm just gonna say that's a window. I'll just watch out the window.
You're peeking through the cracks in the boards. You see,
You wave at us.
you see snowmen staring back at you. So you get up to the shed. He waves his hand in front of the lock. The lock pops open. He opens the door, and there is a shed full of tools.
I want to investigate though, real quick.
Okay.
Me
For an
too.
insight. Can I do an insight?
Are we vibe checking this whole place?
Okay, that's 32.
It's a shed full of farming equipment.
Wow, that was an exciting trip.
So why is it locked up like this and not a normal lock?
I guess
Do you know
farming
how much
equipment is
farming
expensive.
equipment costs?
Especially when you got someone like him. Okay.
I don't. I never
He's
farmed
like,
in my
he
life.
pulls out a trowel and a hoe, and he's like, "These are like 20 gold piece a piece." And they are, you can't tell, but they are the finest farming equipment you've ever seen.
Uh-oh, someone's rolling the steel.
Yeah, I just tried to steal like a little sickle for. I just rolled 30.
Yeah, I'm still sitting.
Does it have like is it like a Husqvarna?
It's a steel. Get it?
Also, Husqvarna was the only brand name I could think of.
Yeah, it's just full of nice farming equipment.
Well, that was a waste. Okay.
I think we
I'm freezing
need,
my balls off.
I think we need to check that stable again.
Did anyone forget to mention that your bathhouse is now completely frozen over?
What'd you do? Leave a window open?
No, we were attacked by a creature in there. Yeah, there was a snake monster, and it was made of ice.
Snake monster.
All the horses are dead in the stable too. They're all frozen.
Betsy! Even Betsy?
Yes.
Oh, and there was a dead snake lady in there. I assumed that she was already there, or at least that's what everyone else told me. I don't know. I had a feed sickle. You can't get these down in Neverwinter.
Sure.
There's something
Because
missing
no
going
one's
on
that
here.
stupid.
People are. Do you know there's 2 bodies upstairs with their chests open?
Oh,
completely
yes,
torn apart?
I'm fully aware of those ones. Oh, poor Sylvia.
Sylvia? Is that the Ron T lady?
Yes.
What was she? What was she to you guys?
Well, see, she was, dear Gabby's godmother. Oh, well, she's gonna be so crushed.
Wait a minute. How did you know? You said you were in the kitchen the entire time. We just told him.
She has
No.
told me. Jesus.
Yeah, there was a snake lady dead in the shed or in the stable.
It was the godmother of the, young girl, if you didn't hear me.
Well,
Okay.
I somehow find a piece of corn and very noticeable in front of you. I put it on top of one of the snowman.
There's a
walk
bag.
away.
Oh, yeah, I'll do one better for you. There's a bag of feed.
Oh, I start sprinkling the corn on the snowman and walk away.
I get a crazed look in my eye.
Alright, does any of the snowmen have parents?
I guess I'm just gonna go back inside and literally give up.
Almost done.
So there's also a bag of birdseed too, isn't there?
There was a chicken coop in the stable.
I got a 16 on my way back.
You're not taking nothing.
Oh, finally.
I'm gonna make it. Sean, give me a DC to for a con save to resist the food.
Well,
Oh, then I automatically make that because I have a plus 11, so 27. So I'm just gonna get back into the building because I've fallen for this a couple of times at this point.
14. Or
I successfully make it back into the building disappointed.
Huh?
So I made it back in, but I was disappointed. You didn't.
all right. So everybody heads back in. What was this? Was this a dead badger? Oh, that's the dead badger. That's what that is.
Yeah, this one. Yeah.
So
We're gonna tell him to deliver the news.
He grabs his daughter. He's back
To break the news.
in here to break the news. You hear sobbing and crying, all kinds of emotion.
Guys, listen. Everything we have left to do is open that fucking box.
I say we don't.
I
open the
think
box.
you're right.
I mean, we've literally done everything. That's it.
Just open the box outside.
Open the box outside, shut the door.
Why would they have a monster delivered?
Said it was being delivered here.
Guys, do you remember that shadowy person who showed up earlier?
Yeah, the vaguely familiar one.
Yeah, this small little box.
What guy?
Same people.
He was shrouded with death. I knew that.
You can change back here, me. You're knocking everything over.
What a creature. Didn't see anything.
At the very beginning, he's the one.
I was upstairs.
Oh, yeah.
That- Yeah, the hooded. Oh yeah, you didn't see the hooded floaty guy, did you?
Mm-mm.
No.
Don't worry about it. Pretty sure he walked out with your bag of gold.
How is that possible? It's in my room. Wait.
Feel my pockets. See
He's
that?
all
See
him
my
carrying
gold.
out a bag of gold.
Wait a minute. What happened to my gold?
Telling you, I saw him take it.
So the box is no longer on the bar, right? The little box was delivered.
No, he gave that to the innkeeper, and the innkeeper grabbed his daughter in the back room, and when they came back out, they didn't have it. So
So it has to do something with the little girl.
I think it has something to do with the necklaces because you guys saw how that Pomeranian changed.
Yeah,
Well,
what's
no.
up with your necklaces?
I did detect magic earlier. They did glow very brightly.
who are you talking?
The
The innkeeper's wife?
I guess.
I thought we were all huddled around in a circle discussing this.
He walked away from us. Problem is, we're all doing the Three Stooge style.
As he
huddle.
walked away, I tried to steal some out of his. Dirty 20.
Perception.
I have a +0 from perception, even if I roll, a 2.
What random mundane item do you have?
Let me see your inventory.
Not much.
Like, I do this as an afterthought. Like, he just walks away. I'm just like,
He takes your pot. You lose a pot.
save that for later.
You have pot.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean a pot? Yeah.
You'd still like save that for later, but
That's a nice pot.
It's really throw it in my rucksack.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
I'm going
Uh,
back. I'm
I'm-
coming to her to ask that question.
I have nothing to do. I
She-
don't know.
Gives you a
No necklace around. I see that every single one of you guys figure have necklaces around you.
It's very
What's
rude
it about?
to stare. She covers.
Would you rather him just stare at your chest?
That's what she's implying that he's doing. I thought you were a paladin. I thought you guys were supposed to be, moral. Staring down a lady's shirt like that?
This one doesn't walk straight.
it's the
Oh.
paladin of the strip club.
Oh, the throwing the back paladin.
These are just
I
family
almost did.
practice, that's
I
all.
almost did. Because I would have
I
played
do
DJ for
insight
this.
on and see if I,
We all know
if
we're
I
not
remember it
moving
or
on.
know anything about the necklace.
Here's
maybe
where
history.
the chaos is
History?
sometime.
Alright.
It already is chaos.
I was gonna say because this is better.
Yeah.
17. Alright. I don't know shit then.
I don't know shit.
The only thing I can think of we can possibly do is release whatever this diamond monster is. Bin was quite forthcoming.
I'm going to go check that stables again.
I think the snowmen are coming.
Anyone else know where that other is it barbarian? It's the Goliath? Was it?
The half giant?
Half giant. Does anyone else know where the other half giant went?
Don't know. You tried to pick a fight with them, and
Wait. Does that mean the room's available?
I mean, the room's been
I mean-
this room's been available.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Yuanti's room has been empty.
There's just blood everywhere if you don't mind a little.
Oh, there's blood everywhere in the other one too. There's blood just everywhere. Thing.
yeah, I think the
And
whole
water,
episode-
it's ice.
Yuanti's room was just water. There's no blood.
My room there's just a giant ice for some reason.
Yeah, your room has the ice.
Has the
block.
crystal grown? Is it grown at all?
Are you gonna go check?
Yeah, I'm gonna go check see if it's got any larger.
Yes, it has.
Approximately, we should
It's
destroy it.
about 6 feet tall, about 5 feet wide.
Well, not at this point. My room's
The room
unavailable.
around it is starting to frost a little.
So there is an available room.
So what we're saying is,
Yeah, the Yuanti's room is available.
yeah,
I grab my 5-10 drinks or whatever the fuck I got on the table there. And I go up into the room and I just chill out in the room. Like I'm fine.
I talked to the.
I mean, the dead RJ's dead body is still in there, but
I toss him out the window.
would I toss RJ's dead body out the window?
Well, actually, I give him to Jose. Jose needs a midnight snacks.
Reduce, reuse, recycle.
So when Jose goes to take a bite out of RJ's body, it is snow.
Yeah, I get it. It sucks. Throw it out the window. What are we talking about the window? And then I remember the chest is outside the window.
Window?
Glance out the window.
RJ's body's gone.
Is the chest still there?
It's just the way.
Okay. It's alright. It's alright, Jose. We'll get that. And I go lay back down on the bed.
All the snowman go. It turns out that was the principal. We just had to throw him out.
There's been a lot of weird shit going on tonight. I don't even fucking care anymore.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
All my bets were on that shed, and it was nothing. I got a nice sickle on it. Nice and sharp.
Squish decides to go
Because you're
look
so
back through
close.
some of the files he brought with him.
You want to go check out in the other places again, like bathhouse or the stables?
Yeah, we'll go check out the. Let's go check out the stable again.
All right, I'll go with you.
All right.
So you can have a +4 your thing.
19. We're back in the stable.
Also 19.
We're back in the stable.
All right, guys. Say one thing. There's one NPC nobody has yet to talk to.
It's not the child because I pecked her because I thought she was corn.
The dog. Let's go talk to the dog.
Did anybody even talk to the child?
No, but I pecked her. But that's Eric Crocker for having a full conversation.
She's not Eric Cochran, though.
I am. So
Okay.
by not
So I
talking to
guess
me,
we
honestly,
roll
she's
and
being
come
kind of
back
racist.
after finding nothing in the shed.
Well, she kept disappearing, like running around, and then she went in the back with her dad. Now
went
she's
around
crying her
playing
eyes out.
flute. Now she's sad. Now
I want
she's-
nothing to do with that.
She's
That's
curled
just-
up at the
that
Christmas
makes me,
tree.
That makes me
with her
uncomfortable.
dog.
I'm up in my
Oh.
room chilling.
Yeah,
And I
there
get
was there
back,
anything
no
else
problem.
stables that we missed?
In the stables? No.
All right,
Okay.
then we head back.
Yeah, and I have no problem getting back. That was another 19.
Let me roll again. Hold on. Oh, 16.
All right, and then go up to the girl and ask her about. I want to ask her about her pet.
Can you pet the puppy?
Yeah, this is Tub Tub. He's my best friend.
Is he your guardian too? We saw what happened earlier.
Yeah. He's real nice. But people are not nice. Then he eats them. Daddy made him just for me.
Ate him. Huh? Hmm.
And
When did he make him?
Oh, he's been here my whole life.
too soon.
No,
How old
it's
are
always
you?
too soon for that.
This man.
All right.
100.
100.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. You know anything about this missing prince?
Yeah. He's my friend.
You know there's a bunch of angry snowmen out there looking for him.
Yeah. You don't want to find him.
Why not?
'Cause they're mean.
Huh.
Okay. Why are they mean?
Well, because they want to kill and eat everybody.
So the snowmans are eating everyone.
Yeah.
And your friend doesn't want to?
No.
Is there any way we can speak to him? Maybe we can help him.
I mean, I don't know where he is. He keeps hiding. He's really good at hiding.
Then who's in here attacking these people? If you sure he's a nice person?
Well, he's nice to me.
Well, the other people here, he wouldn't happen to munch on some of the guests, would he?
I mean, they do sometimes, but Daddy says it's only because we have a deal.
That's well. I'm sorry about your godmother.
Yeah, she was mean too.
He was mean.
He hit.
Oh,
Do you know anything?
that's not nice.
Do you know anything about the half orcs? Was that what it was?
Yeah,
giants.
Half giants.
Well, they came in, the same day you guys did. I've never seen them before today.
They weren't mean or anything.
Not to me. We're tough. They were loud. Auntie Sylvie didn't like them very much, though.
Who's your auntie?
Sylvie.
No,
Auntie Sylvie.
that was a good one.
Oh, okay. I can't remember names more than 5 minutes in real life.
That's right. I have a whole page of notes.
She didn't like them, and they ended up dead. I think I need to go talk to your father for a little bit.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go up to him and go, okay, so you apparently created a creature, your daughter is 800 years old, and I'm told that there is a abominable snowman prince running around in here. It's her friend.
You just see the just absolute disappointment on his face. Just
Don't forget that UNT Sylvie was. She had that fucking metal shit.
Oh yeah, and what was with the all the
That
metal
you
stuff
took off
on
of
the
her dead body?
godmother?
no. She took half his face or her face.
Yeah. I
Not
couldn't take it out, so I just took the face. Don't take a face.
well.
Well,
He-
half the skull and everything, just to take it out.
Because maybe with that, so would I realize that he's probably artificer?
Artificer.
Thank you. I'll say it my
Actually-
way.
Artificer.
He's not.
Oh.
So you just see the absolute look of defeat on his face, and he calls you back into the back room to explain his story. It's so close. You guys kept dancing around her all. Like, I just need you to talk to the girl. That's why she kept moving around. Like, oh, I'm over here. Oh, I'm over here.
Oh, no.
I'm over here.
She was always next to another NPC. She was over there with the fucking lady,
Yeah.
staring at me, getting into the box. I didn't think about it because the lady was over there, staring at me with weird eyes.
All right. So
I thought she was corn.
You did.
And then once her fucking dog turned into a werewolf and ate a badger's head, I was like, I'm not fucking with that girl.
Yeah, we all kind of like, well, we're not pissing her
I was
off.
almost gonna steal something from her, but then I was like, nope.
So who all is going with the innkeeper?
I'm upstairs. I had no idea you guys
Okay.
were having this conversation.
So I'm going.
Yeah, I'm upstairs as well, although I did find some documents.
I
So are
was
you going?
I was with him.
Yeah, because we came back together and
Okay.
started
So are you
talking.
going to the back room with them?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just pissed out the window.
Right into a snowman. Like you weren't even aiming, you just nailed the snowman right in the face.
It's like the
even
pea
see it
wind.
from the
The
blue.
wind caught it, took it all the way over, and hit the snowman. It was.
Oh, there's snowmen all the way around this
Okay.
house at this point. Well, actually, that's a cave, or not a cave, but a cliff wall behind it.
Over here?
Yeah. So this is like nestled into a cliff.
Okay.
So there's no actual window on that side where you're trying to pee out.
Then what,
So
what was
you
I throwing out the window?
Huh?
Remember, I threw a body out the window. I threw the chest out the window.
That was on the side.
I was gonna say, is it like
Sorry, the map's not. That part's separate.
all I was
Oh, you
thinking
mean on
of
that
is Police
side.
Academy where they go to
No,
throw
it's
the
above
guy's
it,
books
but
out
it's-
the window and the
It's
window's
rotated.
closed.
I drew it wrong. So this wall here is actually like no. Shit. So yeah, there is no window on that side. So we'll just switch the rooms because I fucked up. So
You didn't throw no chest.
you
out the
did.
window.
You threw your chest out the other window. It's over here.
Oh, it's in the front yard.
We'll say it's over by the tree, which is that big squid.
So I can get to it easy. It has something to do with the chest, guys.
Also, Yada's going downstairs to find George's character because of some of the documents he found while he was going through his stuff.
I'm running down because I had the revelation that the chest has something to do with everything. But I don't run over that way. I run to the front door and I'm yelling for you guys. Guys! Hey, this is the answer.
We just ignore you and keep going.
So when you step outside, there is.
Well, I just opened the door.
Well, when you open the door, there. I'm not going to do it just because it's late. I'm probably going to wrap this up here in a second. There is just as many snowmen in the front yard as on the side yard. They're scattered randomly throughout that front area.
Ah, shit. Well, this freaking sucks.
When you turn around, we're already walking to the back room.
I just silently close the door, and I walk to the back room. I'm like, never mind, guys, never mind. Never mind, don't go outside.
All right. So everybody congregates in the back room.
Yeah, I have a handful of food, though.
We'll say that the innkeeper's wife goes up and gets you and brings you down. 'Cause you're gonna want to hear this too.
Okay.
We're all dead.
Yes, you're all dead. Everybody roll initiative. I'm kidding. Don't roll initiative.
Yeah, don't worry about rolling initiative.
So,
we're gonna
basically, so the innkeeper sits you all down and pulls out a old leather-bound book, opens it up, and it is a historical text talking about a race of ancient people who used to roam in this area, who were basically ice people. They were made of ice and snow. They are precursors to the Genasies.
Ah, okay.
They are living up in these mountains for years and lived in peace until recently. A bunch of murders have been happening around towns in the area.
Hence
missing
the most
people.
murders in 2 weeks.
And that they are their mortal enemies. They are basically a race of Eternals who have basically fought a huge war thousands of years ago, and they are the last surviving Eternals, and they are staying here to guard the mountain pass so that they don't come out and attack the rest of the world.
Well, I think they're about to rush you.
Yeah, they seem to be surrounding the place.
It's okay, guys. Just drink lots of water.
I didn't bring a shiwi.
Piss. It works. I put a hole clean through one of those things.
Maybe for you.
In the shape of your initials.
Yes.
Well, now we know another reason they want to murder all of us.
All right, so it is 10:30. After 10:30, I'm gonna have to wrap this up and call it, guys, because I do have to work tomorrow. So,
Yep.
I honestly did not expect. Like,
How
we-
close is it to being done?
We literally have the fight, the siege.
Okay.
Like, it's literally just fighting a bunch of snowmen.
I'll
monsters
say, like, on
and
the
snow
next
monsters.
off day or whatever, weekend or whatever, we would finish it up.
That's
We
not
have
ready.
what next week our next regular session, right?
Next week, and that depends on the schedule. I'll have to look it up.
On the
too, 'cause
Brown
they-
schedule.
Yeah. If it's on Sunday, we won't play on Sunday.
All right.
Like I said, guys, I honestly didn't expect.
You didn't you?
I figured we'd.
Is this your first time with this group?
Yeah.
Which is
seriously.
why I thought. That's why I thought that we would just fucking breeze through all the talking shit and just go straight to fucking combat. Because I figured you guys.
No,
would be-
because every time that's why I throw
Then
role
again,
play
John's not here.
scenarios at
That's
you guys.
true.
And you guys,
don't do it.
you
And
guys
then
don't do it. You guys go right to the boss, and I'm like,
Then-
okay.
And then you throw the boss right at us and we get
You
sidetracked.
guys get sidetracked for fucking several hours. Yeah.
Did you take pictures?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, George.
I actually took lots of
All
pictures
right,
up
so
there.
yes,
I won't
we'll
need
see.
this map on our next one, so I'll just
That's fine.
We'll see everyone in possibly a week.
Bye.
Fare thee well. I actually
See
had
ya.
bombshells that I was going to drop. Since Sean, I figured you would let me.
What?
Are we no longer live?
Not yet.